game, and that will keep that conversation going. But yeah, very genuinely, if you're trying to see like what's going on in the schedule, help suggest stuff, all that, the Discord is the place to be. Missing mods? Oh, that's fine. Yeah, when I was testing stuff, I disabled mods. Okay. So I'll just have to reload real fast. But yeah. So it is one of those things I need a good way for people to be able to, and this is something I've wanted to set up. I want to find a good way to set up where for 1 week that people can say, here's the games I would like to see on the channel. And I think it's going to be one of those things that each person gets to suggest a singular game that they would like to see on the channel on that level. And then after that weekends, turn around and have like, you know, whatever ones I see a decent amount of representation or for whatever, that then I go and I have a vote and say, here's the 10 or so different games that people suggested that we play on the channel, and then we'd play. It has been a thing that I've run into, that there's been a lot of times where I'll have people suggest games, and then I'll play those games, and not even the people who suggested the games will show up. And that really kind of sucks. The one challenge you moderate lost about 50% of its viewership over the past month for some reason. Another was booming for 2 days, also with no explanation why. Yeah, no, I think also on the platform, we're going through some kind of shift on the platform that I have observed a lot, that when it comes to games kind of outside the established games, that something is not right here. Did our ideologies get set back? Why do I have so many people who are not our ideology anymore? Because it's also showing that, like, I have all sorts of people. Stacked ranked would be better. Yeah, no, I could see stacked rank. Well, stacked rank I'd probably do for the final vote kind of thing. The biggest issue I run into is I would be down to set that up, but I have not seen a system, tool, whatever, that I can do that. Should you reset the name queue? Yeah, let's reset the name queue. But yeah, it's like one of those things. It's like, I don't disagree. I'd be down for doing stacked rank. The only problem I'm running into is, okay, but how? Because on for example, on Discord, all I could do is have you like respond with emotes or whatever. Twitch polls don't support it. Even like the Google Doc stuff kind of doesn't support it. Like there's ways I can do it with like the Google Forms kind of thing, but getting people to go through Google Forms means even less people will participate in it, is what I've found. It's very, very difficult to get people to participate in things that exist outside of Twitch. And that's been a reoccurring problem. Now, before we get too caught up in the weeds in that conversation, to just catch people up on what's going on in this run isn't like a particular challenge run or anything going on. We don't have like sweaty, difficult settings. We're not like doing max pollution or the usual challenges that I do. Our goal is, because they introduced books to the game, we want all of the books. We're just kind of celebrating the addition of books to the game, and our goal is to just check out all the books. It's been mostly to check out the new version and all that, and just continuing to go more and more and more. And that kind of thing. So that's basically what we've been working on. Potentially could make a Discord bot to do it. Yeah, but then I've got to program a Discord bot to do it. And that is another thing I need to do in the million things I need to do that I don't have time to do them all. And then I have to prioritize, is that more important than like editing videos and all that kind of stuff? Let's see. You saw a Twitch extension that allows people to vote on various things, including games? Okay. Like, I'm not against it. I've gotta figure out a practical way to do it, is all. Let's see. One thing that has changed for you is ads, which is why you got turbos. You're watching the same channels and getting more ads than before. That could be if you're in an area that doesn't get as targeted by ads in general, that maybe Twitch behind the scenes has been able to better negotiate getting more ads in those areas. Oh, right. We were recruiting you. I'm pretty sure we were recruiting you. Yeah, we're recruiting you. I've got a lot of people who I could have sworn we had everyone down to just one ideology in the colony. But oh no, wait, you know what it was? We had a group of like 5 refugees show up, and everyone kept being like, "Can I join?" And you're like, "Actually, you're a good pawn. Yes." You're looking at the Discord API. Can finish reading through and put stuff together if useful. I mean, if we wanted to do a stack rank vote through a bot, I wouldn't complain. Also, like, don't feel obligated to do it because I'm going to be real. As much as I'd love to pay someone to do that kind of thing, I can't afford to. Gotcha. Yeah, that's fair. For the record, like, the only bots we have in our Discord right now is we do have a bot that deals with the roles. I want to get that switched over. I just need to set aside time to do that. Like, that's very, very really the big problem I have right now. Is just very genuinely right now. I have so many things I'm trying to or want to do that it's been really hard for me to keep up with, like, game research. It's been really hard for me to, like, deal with a bunch of other side things I need to do. And so there's so many things I would love to do that, you know, you sit there and go, this is going to take me 10 hours to deal with. And you just kind of look at it and go, well, I've got 5 hours, and there's 3 things I want to do that take 10 hours. I guess one of those is not doing it. It is worth it to make the switch. Yeah, it's just, I have to set aside the time. That's everything, is I have to set aside the time. And I'm also trying to be more conscientious about making sure to spend more time with my family and all that kind of stuff, which also eats into that not enough time I have. Maybe you can help with that? It's like 2 years since you've done it, but you can figure out. Yeah, no, if I sit down with the guy, and part of it is genuinely to avoid burnout, is I've been trying to, like, give myself time to play games as well. Because very genuinely, since I started streaming until like a couple months ago, for the most part, if I wasn't streaming, I literally didn't play games because I had no time. And that has been, like, or I should rephrase that. I don't play games where I'm not actively producing content. So, like, for those who have seen me play Played Up in the evening, that's been for me. Versus when you see me play Farm Sim off stream, that's me recording content for YouTube. My Kenji off stream was recording a ton of content. I intended to make videos for YouTube, and I still might at some point. But, I don't know. It's one of those things that as I got farther and farther along, it's like, maybe this isn't a good use of my time. But yeah. So it's just very genuinely, because I stream for, what is it, 57 hours a week that I'm on camera. And around before and after those streams, I've got all, like, the stream maintenance stuff I have to do. You know, deal with clips, go through, like, any admin things that come out. Like, today I've got a bunch that got added to my list, just, like, all sorts of just pain points of things that got messed up that I'm like, alright, I gotta figure out, like, my away screen right now, for those who didn't see. We can just take a quick peek at that. Yeah, that's what I want to see. That looks great. The giant 403 error. So I gotta figure out what's going on with that and get rid of that. So that's another thing that I do have to deal with in the short term, and that just popped up today out of nowhere, so that's wonderful. And I had a bunch of invoicing I had to do the other day, so it's one of those things. Like, I've talked with Toom about potentially taking a second day off a week to give me more time to deal with stuff. But the scary thing about that is that it is going to cost me a certain number of subs. It is going to cost me a certain number of, like, you know, bits, donations. It's going to cost me ad revenue, which takes where, like, financially, so far as the stream, you know, I'm scraping by, but there's not a lot of wiggle room on it. And so, you know, cutting down the time on there, like an extra 20% or whatever it is, not quite 20%, is scary. Because the Unix said, you wish you had the Discord bot that you used on your server, but I promised not to share it, so I removed it along with the server. Gotcha. What day do you... Let's see. What day do you shorter stream? Oh, so you're saying, like, have, like, a half stream? I mean, that wouldn't be a terrible idea. I think the only reason I wouldn't do a half stream is I've personally found the more complicated a person's schedule is, the harder it is for people to keep up with. Like even having a day off throws people off. Like how many times have we joked about in the Discord? People like, oh, I just realized it's Thursday. So you can imagine it's like, oh, I just realized it's Friday afternoon, not Friday evening, and like that whole mix up. Which very genuinely, if I do take an additional day off, like if that were to happen, most likely that would be Friday. That way me and Toom get 2 days in a row that are days off for her as well. Why is everyone assigned to safe? Why are you assigned to safe? Ah, that's why you're assigned to safe. Gotcha. Alright. Well, here's one for a throwback for people. The channel, I used to have my own bot that I had written run the channel so far as the bot. And I can't remember, there was one thing, what was it? What bot did I use before Firebot? Was it Streamlabs? Alright, so the refugees have betrayed us. I wonder if you can be attacked inside there. Alright, so you three group up. Is it just the two? So are you telling me we had this group of refugees that very genuinely most of their group joined us, and the two that didn't join us betrayed us? So they had this plan to betray us from the beginning, and yet everyone else joined. But yeah, no, I used to have a bot that I wrote myself for the channel. Like, if you ever look back at the clips you see from Project Zomboid where it's like, you know, in the clip you'll see it say something like, kill 200, like averaging 256 zombies a day or whatever. That was from the bot I had written. That was like a calculation it did and all sorts of stuff. And so it's one of those things that, like, the bot, it did all, like, the chat commands. It had, like, context where it knew what game I was playing, and it could do stuff relative to the game and all that. It's just one of those things that's just taking me so long to, like, it's doing so much time to maintain the bot, as opposed to actually stream-related stuff like editing videos and all that. It was kind of the, okay, I only have enough time for one of these two things, which is the one that doesn't make the cut. And so I was like, okay, you know, the bot goes. Because there's only one or two things functionality-wise I couldn't find a bot that did, i.e. one of those things was calculate, you know, like being able to put like calculations that would run locally and all that. And that really only mattered with Project Zomboid. And as I started pushing harder and harder on the really kind of, okay, you already set schedule-wise, you're just not following it. As I was pushing more and more to like keep the variety side of things, as Project Zomboid dropped off, you know, having that calculation didn't do anything for me now, so it was removing one of the reasons to have a bot run locally. Okay, that building's done. Solar flare. Okay, so we check our active quests. We have the Prospect Monument. Okay, so this building can be torn down now. Because this is the monument we still have that needs to be done. Throwing a tantrum. Because you ate raw food. Why is all my food gone? Yeah, you've got cooks ready. Why is, like, everyone on a break risk? Because they're all starving. I blinked and suddenly all my food was gone. Because your cook died? Well, we replaced the cook. We got the cooks. Oh, right. We lost our good cook, and we've got not good cooks now. That's right. Which should get resolved pretty quickly. And then we have multiple people who can grow stuff here. I don't want to kill the animals. And we can't really go running around because of this. Actually, what's your range? Let's go look at our zones real fast. So make a new one. We will name... Nope. I'm going to go right up here. I'm going to say this whole area up here. Let's actually expand a little bit farther just to be a bit safer. And then we can go to zones. Manage. Invert. Okay. And schedule. We'll take all the not kids. We'll put them in the nope zone. And we'll go to wildlife. Hunt it all. And then go to work here. So you're not growing things? Oh, they're all melee. So you're not growing things, so you hunt. You're not growing things, so you hunt. You're growing things. You hunt. You don't. You hunt. Alright. I hate when that happens. Food just disappears instantly. The thing that normally happens when you eat. Yeah, no, I'm guessing what happened is, like, weirdly we had all these things that's like, I have all these things at once. That snuck up on me. It doesn't surprise me. Okay, so biocoded. Alright. So I really need to get them going for the food as fast as they can. What are you doing? Why are you walking slow? Food poisoning. I understand. Pava Monster, why are you not hunting? Oh, wait, that's right. Pava Monster is one of our melee people. They won't hunt. I know, starvation, we're working on it. Loyal Links, we will talk to you in a minute. I've got a current disaster to deal with before I worry about the other one. Okay, assignment, manage food policies, lavish, do not eat kibble. You're getting, like, no nutrition out of it, and it takes too long. I mean, that one you actually did get nutrition out of it. Okay, you've got cosmetic stuff that we don't care about. Do not bank it. Well, actually, that's got a bunch of stuff in there. You know what? We actually will allow that. Poor shooting, slow... Well, slow runner? Nope. Nope, slow runner is not what I'm willing to do. Yeah, we managed to keep staving off starvation, but we are dealing with food problems in a big way. So floors, remove floor. Try that again, remove floor. There we go. Let's see, we can reform our ideology, and we have a conversion. Cool. So we did manage to wear down another one, so we just got the 3 there. So let's reform our ideology and see what we can do here. That'll be good. So, do we have the... Yeah, we have free and approved load, we have frequent prolicizer. I'm not gonna worry about the research so much. I could add the meme of guilty on there. I kinda don't want to. We don't have what we need for transhumanists, so we're not going to worry about that. Tunneler wouldn't be a bad one. We can go with Tunneler. We are living in the mountains, so yeah, so Tunneler is going to get added. Confirm. Next. And that did change insect meat to being loved. And where's the mushrooms? Where is the mushy mush? Because they should love mushrooms, or at least be cool with mushrooms, if I'm not mistaken. Am I just overlooking it? They should... Okay, it's already there. I was just making sure, like, the mushrooms were okay. The downside with that is now they're going to get really salty about the mushrooms not being available to them. So I'm going to have to make that happen. The loyal links... I'm not dealing with that right now. We're dealing with starvation. We got higher priorities. So people are going to start getting mad about eating mushrooms. So what is going to happen is that's our freezer, so I don't want to get up that far. So we talked about potentially adding another room here. So we have another conversion down here. For you. We're going to start recruiting you. I need to make basically rooms for this. We can do that, and we will cancel those tiles. I just realized that's entirely not the way I want to do that. Okay. That's fine. We can just leave them running. So we'll do 16 by 16 down here. And we'll go up here and do 16 by 16 up here. That's the freezer, so we're not doing it up there. I'll just make 2 of them. I lied. I don't like it not being even. Or sorry, not being an odd number, so I can't put a central door. It'll be 17 by 17. And then we'll just go ahead and do this. Doors in the middle. I'll deal with that fire in a second. We can cancel this out. And what I'm doing is now that we're a tunneler, we're going to need to start getting into making mushrooms. I made these rooms big enough that I'm going to need columns. Okay, so we're going to have 2 rooms to... You can't say you've ever seen mushrooms before. I've done mushrooms before. It's not very often because I don't do the mountain bases very often. Oh, you know what? We should slide those more even more. I know I keep resetting these. It's fine. So what I'm thinking is, what I need to do is, go here. And I'll go here and do granite block there. So we have a tunnel over there. And now I'll set this up. Okay. There. So I have 2 rooms for mushrooms, and I'm just making it so I can put a hallway down here and all that. Mushrooms are just a different... They're like the same kind of idea as the plants, but just they work a little differently. I really wish there was an easier way to select. There probably is, and I think people have told me there's a better way for doing that. I always forget it. Okay, are you ready to be harvested? I really need the food. Alright, we got our bionic parts. So I can start dealing with that. Archogenetics. Let's go ahead and get those going. And what I'm going to also do is we're going to shrink this area. And we're going to expand this area so we get more corn in here. Now, one of the things is because we like mushrooms a lot, I believe we're going to be upset about eating not mushrooms. I mean, they're all upset because they're eating raw food. But, you know, that is what it is. Uplifter role not fulfilled. That's because we have the 3 there that have their mood stuff. We can't do a conversion thing yet. Who is our people? So you, and you. Yeah, looks like you're the one who's the most worn down so far. So let's do our conversions and slowly try and wear everyone down to get them all onto the same team, so we don't have to deal with that. Meanwhile, we need to go to our ideology. Who is... I believe the true shape is this one. Yeah, true shape. Oh no. Oh no. What have I done? I made them all even numbers so I can't center it. The run is over. We can't fix this. Okay, they're all melee and it's attacks immediately. Okay. So the kids are going to go to the back just because they're kids and we don't want them in the front lines. And then what we're going to end up doing is little by little, we're going to get everyone up here. Ready to fight as much as we need them to. I forgot that this colony I have a weirdly high number of heavy machine guns. Actually, isn't 4 wide perfect since you could have 3 wide symbol plus a 1 wide lectern? I could do that, but generally speaking, I usually like to make it centered. It's fine. It's not a bad call to do it this way. Why are you damaging my wall? Oh, hey. That's sorting itself out for me. Well, never mind. False alarm. Oh, hey, you need to rebuild that. Oh, and here? This is just one of them dropped in here. They didn't even do real damage to them. They got like 1 hit on the turret. So all of that, and they got like a hit on the militar, and then like 1 hit on the 1 turret. Okay. It's complained to me from inside her litter box, silly kitty. They do that. Just like a cat, you know, exactly 30 seconds after you fed your cat, the cat lets the world know that you've starved the cat for all eternity and they've never before eaten in their entire existence, and that you should be ashamed of yourself. And that's just cats. The cat's just like, you don't understand, I have never eaten before. Owner is starves me. Put that there as well. Okay, looking at our rituals, which rituals do you have? So that's a okay, it's literally just a lantern party. Yours screams at you and makes you guard her while she eats. Certain part adorable, certain part probably really frustrating. You forget, where do you find Beep in Kenshi? That would be Mongrel. The city of Mongrel. It's in the fog plane, or Foglands. But as a reminder, we are being sponsored by Factor 75, which granted, we're past the 2 hours, but I wasn't keeping a very close eye on exactly when we started, so, making sure I honor that part. We're being sponsored by Factor 75, who does pre-prepared meals and all that good stuff. It's good stuff. We are having a discount of 50% off for your first order, and then after that, it is words. You get they call them wellness shots, but you get 2 free wellness shots with every single one of your deliveries for free forever until you stop subscribing. And all that stuff. I have used Factor 75 in the past. I really liked it, which is part of the reason why when they reached out saying, hey, would you be willing to do a sponsorship? I was like, yep. And then the last time we did a sponsorship for them about 2 years ago, people seemed to respond really well to it. Which this is actually kind of consistent with how it went the last time. Was like the day I just showed how you order stuff, there's only like 1, 2, or 3 people who signed up. And then when I actually had the food on hand to show people, we got something like 10 or 12 signups. Which makes sense. Like, you see pictures on a website and you're like, that looks really good, but also I know how marketing works. And then when you see like the actual food, you're like, oh, that actually looks good. Like, that actually looks legit. So yeah, we'll get there. But right now we are recruiting Gwuin or whatever, because very neurotic is actually really nice. Having a very neurotic pawn means they work really fast. So we'll get that sorted out. So another thing we'll probably do is eventually I'm going to want to do like the bioregeneration stuff. Now it can just be this room back here. This can be bioregeneration. Start with that and we'll see how far we need to go. We'll keep the door here, so there's space between like where we put in our gene bank, and then we can put like the things that lets us get higher complexity over here. The attention, because says, yeah, marketing makes plastic food models and then fast food advertisements. And then you get the actual food, it's like, oh yeah, no, that's, man, I can't remember. There was one of the countries who was like, here's the deal. You need, like, the picture you put up in your marketing, you need to, like, actually go to your restaurant and photograph food that you serve kind of thing. You can't just doll it up kind of thing. And for some reason, places like McDonald's just show the packaging and not the food in those countries for the most part. Who would have thought? Because it's also a thing that's fascinating when you look at, like, the McDonald's ads, because what they'll do is they'll take the burger or whatever, and they'll pull, like, the meat patty all the way forward, so it's, like, actually hanging out the side you're facing, and then saying, like, pull the cheese out farther and the lettuce out farther, and all that stuff, and they'll, like, kind of spray it with water so it looks like it's more glistening and all that, or other stuff. Sometimes you get meals that look even better than the picture. Yeah, no, that's, like, the Factor, that's the reason I like that Factor does have you do 2 different segments. One where you order and one where you actually show what they got. That tells you that they have a certain amount of confidence in their product. They're like, no, we want you to see our product. That we feel good enough about our product that you see it and it'll help promote sales. Whereas there's a lot of food that, you order it, you get it in, and then you go, oh. But yeah, and I've been pretty happy with it. Toom was really excited when she heard we're being sponsored again, because she was like, sweet, because, we had to use them for 5 or 6 months after the sponsorship. And admittedly, I was more a part of saying, like, I'd like to take a pause on it than she was. But, it's just kind of, we had been eating them for like 5 or 6 months. I was like, I want to do something else for a little while, and then we just didn't get back to it. Huh. Collapsed tiles in there. She-wolf had a growth moment. Okay. I guess I'll go with aesthetic because this is a whole basket of nope otherwise. They use things like hairspray to make food shiny and juicy looking. Yep. Yeah, but that was what I was saying. There was like, I can't remember what country it was. They're like, yeah, no, you have to actually show food that you're going to like sell and like that kind of thing. You can't just doll it up. Yeah, so you got fast learner and aesthetic. Aesthetic is not my favorite, but of these options, yeah, that's not a hard decision. So social's always a safe one. And we've got you on crafting. Let's put artistic in there, because that can go well with crafting. I don't feel like I need an art construction person. We'll put mining on there. Like the last one, I'm not sure, because I don't think I'm gonna, I mean, you know what, let's put them on melee, even though I'm probably not gonna have them melee. It could be one of those things that later on we give them like the hidden blade or knee spike or whatever. That way they could be, that ranged person that then you get in close and go, wait a second, I made a mistake. I do enjoy that meme of like, you have like the sniper and you think they're gonna have like some wiry little person there, and then this 6'8" slab of muscle gets up and you're like, oh. You get him a chain shotgun to go with the elbows blade. Yeah. Be a true frontliner. Yeah, they're the, I have a gun, but I'm right here. That's true. I'm gonna want to have some people that keep the chain shotgun, so it'll be good, because it's also nice to have like your frontline melee. But if you have like a really bad fight, it is good to have at least one person in your range that can kind of do that. You think your pawn was going to replace Kara for cooking? Jay Walker, let's see here. Yeah, you're still a child, so we're not quite to the point of you being able to do that. You do have it on your list of things to do. It's just, you're not quite there yet. Because you're what, like, you're 9 years old? Alright. I am amused we had that raid, and they just got shredded by these things and did absolutely nothing worth mentioning at all. They showed up as like, you don't know what we're gonna, you're in for a bad time, and then just straight up got demolished. I probably need to leave that door open so if people land in here, they don't want to punch through the walls. Okay, we've got a third bonded husky now. Cool. Yeah, we do have, I believe we preserved the bodies? Yeah, we do have 2 of the bodies of people who passed away preserved that we're trying to do. Oh yeah. Right, because Kira Liz is the one that, like, if we get a Mech Resurrection Serum, Kira Liz will be the one we bring back first. Honestly, we're getting to that point where I'm like, I have a lot of pawns. I usually don't let myself get this many most of the time. At least I try not to. Okay, let's try and go for another color. Do we have... Yeah, we don't have, like, a sky blue kind of thing. So I'll do that. And then we can go for, like, this pastel color. I was doing, like, their favorite colors and all that, but, then as people, like, started moving around and all that, it's just like, okay, that's not really going to be workable. So, I'm not worrying about too much. So instead, we're just putting down fancy floors, just various colors, making the place look nice. Because you can't dye these, apparently, which is fine, whatever. It just tells me in the future to not bother with colored carpet. Yeah, you're sad that the auto dye hasn't been updated? Same. It probably works. Alright, Luxray, you have a good one. What I am going to do is I need to use the restroom, so I'm going to use the restroom real fast. I'll be right back. So thank you again for tuning in. I'll be back here in just a minute. It counts. It counts. Yeah. Your child will be 100% safe in that treehouse. I wish it kept the treehouse up there, and we could build a bridge that stands. But it takes an engineer to build a bridge that barely stands. All right, I have a potato harvest all. Oh, it's alright. Nora is getting blasted again. Sir Ice Mage has taken the lead and has immediately spun out. Oh no, never mind. That was someone else. And Sir Ice Mage, I think, has taken the win for us at the last second with a bot right on your tail. Wait a second. No. Shenanigans. No. No. Shenanigans. What is this? Oh, this is it. We're dead. Take down. Or drag down. I didn't see him in the alley over here. Well. Yep. Every nest I take down is slowing down the respawn rates. I want to just hide a few things to see if I can't see what's causing this error real fast. So let's see. It's not the alerts. Ah, it's my Ko-Fi alerts. Okay, so this would be the Kurzawa Tartak, which I assume is basically saying it's the train station. All right. How goes reading it? Reading which? I'm missing something. Let's see, Rual, you achieved a state of enlightenment mod things. Okay, cool. Bum. Actually, I picked up a mod that was in Russian. That's kind of one of those signs. Like, see, if the prisoners have separate rooms, will they still prison break at the same time? I believe so. When, like, the prison break event triggers. It will be nice to potentially, maybe put a path down here, and then, like, basically, I want to put the prison somewhere out of the way, so that they have to, like, work their whole way through the base, because then you can just put up a big group. Feel dumb right now. Yeah, it happens. That's usually a sign that you're being way too on board with just grabbing each and every mod, is when you get mods you're like, oh, this mod isn't even in a language I speak. Like, it's one thing when you're like, you look at a mod and you're like, okay, I know this is in a different language, but like that shouldn't matter. Where are you going? You're making me nervous. Okay. Yeah, auto-die needs to be updated despite using Harmony. Gotcha. That's a bummer. I really do like the auto-die. To me, that was always one of those things that should just be in the base game. Is just like... Because they already have a thing that your pawns will update their look based on their ideology, if I remember correctly. Like, you don't have to manually intervene. And so, like, the fact that you have to manually tell them to dye their clothes feels weird. And I do think the auto dye mod does a good job. For those who don't know what that is, you basically have a thing, like it treats it like a production line on the styling bench, where you can say, dye your own clothes, and then you can choose to have them dye it their ideology, or to dye it their, you know, their favorite color. Or like some combination thereof. You can customize it a bit more. And so you just turn it on, and just your characters will periodically, when they get new clothes, they'll go in and they'll just dye it to match their colors. Which is nice, because then all of your people aren't running around in white and gray. I tend to always go for the favorite color. What I used to do back in the day, when it came to where I used to manually dye them, is I'd always have, like, everything would be dyed the ideology color, and then have, like, their undershirt or whatever would be their favorite color. So you'd have people, like, walking around wearing the colony color, and then they have, like, a bright blue sash or a pink sash or whatever. And so it's kind of just, you know, it's like a nice little touch to the character and all that. But yeah. Alright, so we got a raid attacking immediately. Pretty big group. All melee again. And it's literally still raining. So they had their last raid. Didn't get the results they wanted. Decide for round 2. So just grabbing people and dropping them down wherever we can. Okay. Yeah, they're not going to go up there. They probably will push into our kill box. Anyone I want to switch real fast? You two switch. Put the longer range weapon slightly farther back. So, It's... Oh, they're clumping hard. Okay, do the shout. You two are switching real fast. So you go here. They're Neanderthals, right? Yep. I don't feel good about this encounter. Monster, you go help over on that front. Did you just get one tapped? Got one tapped, which it's weird because you still show as not having a gone neck. I don't understand why you're dead. Yeah, like died to a neck bruise that didn't wipe out their health. Like, to me, that's not how that should work. Well, I don't love it. RimWorld could kind of be a jerk sometimes. Like, that one bothers me because, like, their neck isn't even broken. Like, they didn't lose all their health in their neck, but still like, no, they're dead, trust us. And you're like, but their neck still has life left in it. Why are they not alive? Alright, so construction, Power Monster, how badly are you hurt? Let's see, do we have another person with construction we can now do this? Groot's twig. Alright, Groots, you deal with making the sarcophagus. Careful shooter who can't do hardly anything. Sorry, friend. I'm not gonna be patching you up. I can't patch either of them up in time, so they just get to die. Yeah, and that was just the thing. The fact that it dropped them instantly to death is just like, oh, come on. Where's Groot's body? Okay, stockpile 1. That's fine. I was making sure someone wasn't taking that. He says, I'm sorry, but a big hole in my neck and all the blood was leaking would kill me. Yeah, but that's the thing. It's a bruise. It's fine. It's just one of those things that, like, literally the first hit took Bong Spill, who at the time is wearing prestige recon armor and a helmet and everything, and just got one tapped in the neck. Is it to bruise a big hole inside your neck? Sure. My whole thing is the fact that it's like claw, but still has 2 health. Alright, come on. Finish that up. I need to bury a body. So, assign, Bong Spill, and have to wait a second before it'll let me. Bury Bong Spill. Might need to rename him nearly Headless Nick. Okay, so Iona can deal with the trade ship real fast. It always sucks you just get like RNG thing. The axe is too blunt to join the Headless Horseman. I didn't even look to see what weapon they got hit with. Alright, so we're gonna take the spare Huskies that are not bonded. Does it tell me who you're bonded to here, or do I have to, like, exit out of the menu? Because we had one who's, you know, the owner they're bonded to is gone. That is like, oh, maybe it's... Let's see. Let's look at our Huskies. Yeah, so both of them, their owner is gone. Nah, we'll leave it alone. We'll leave it alone. We'll just go ahead and do this. We'll get rid of the puppy, just so we don't have a bunch of them. Leave those 4 around. We're fine with all this. I would like the components and the advanced components. If at all possible, we'll see what we can do. We'll get rid of, like, the little bits of leather and all that we have laying around. I don't remember we have the person as the Psy-T or the Psy edition. We've got an obnoxious amount of dye. I'm just going to say sell it all for right now. Give me your books. I want all of them. I need them in my life. And I think that'll do it. Okay. Haul. 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 And haul. Cool. Poor Husky's missing some A parts? Yeah, the Husky's been around since the very beginning. Yeah, no, they were using a steel club, which is actually still not shabby. It's just the really bad luck of just getting one tapped. is never a good thing. Alright, so what gap do I have in my stuff? One thing we can do is take them off hunting for a while and let them get back to their respective duties. Oh, I still don't have any, like, why is food struggling so hard? For one thing, shrink that zone. Expand this one. Get ourselves more potatoes. We can use them as in, like, we have the cotton field. Shrink that zone. Make that more corn. So is that a melee pawn we lost? Yeah, but we have 2 others. That's part of the thing that's frustrating. It was actually one of my pawns who had it's literally the pawn that had the best armor of all my pawns. Had really good melee skill, had a shield belt, had everything going for them to be ready for melee, and just got one tapped by an okay melee pawn. And just kind of like, really? But that's the nature of RNG. Alright, so we're gonna drop that down to only keep 8. To try and keep our food a little bit more under control. New recruit Gwoon, or however you say this. Alright, so we got our brand new recruit, so Q, draw, and Conrad, welcome to the colony, so let's do this. Alright, so we need to get you a weapon. Let's grab the heavy machine gun. Meanwhile, schedule, recreation, do this, stay in the note box, work. You're now our best doctor. You have a double passion for cooking. You are capable of doing a lot of things. Alright. Let's double check what you actually have penalties for. So, you're poor cooking, so we're not going to have you cook, but you can craft. Now, granted, the Trotter hands do penalize your manipulation, but that's okay. So you're not going to cook, but we will have you craft. So you're on the crafter team. I have way more crafters than I need. Oh, right, you're a different ideology. It's like, why do you want a neural supercharge? Yeah, and everyone's still upset from past losses. Okay, so one thing I want to work on here is fixing this up to be a little bit better. Because right now what I'm dealing with is a lot of my people are just getting really upset. Or sorry. Basically, we're not having the enemy slowed down quite enough. Because they're not getting flagged as in combat early enough. So I'm gonna work on that. Glittering edifice. So you're willing to give me a ton of goodwill and titles and all those kind of things. But I need to build... I'm not going to worry about it. Because, like, right now, I need to not have this in here so I have more growable space. Yeah, no, that's the thing, but I gotta take what I can get. So we've got 3 medical people on here. Oh, we could go ahead and add art onto your priorities. Alright, let's go start building up some of these defenses out here. But I want them to circle down here so they get flagged as in combat by getting closer to us. In hindsight, don't do that. Because I'd work on bringing that around this way. That way I know they get flagged as in combat, so they don't all pile up. Because that's part of the reason the Neanderthals got on us so heavy was they all jumped, like they all came through and mostly they didn't flag in combat until they got really on top of us. For colonists. So I have 16 beds. I have lost track of how many people we have. 15. So when FG squared takes up, we'll still have 1 extra bed than we need. And then I'll have to add more bedrooms. Alright, well we got a baby on the way. Alright. Yep. That's how the colony grows. Sorry about that. Healthy baby. Alright, named the baby and we got another one in the queue. And the new one, I don't actually think the queue is empty. That's just another thing in the long list of stuff I need to fix. That sometimes it doesn't read things correctly. So we have Valaria Star. Oh, wait, that's not... It's the nickname that shows. I'm gonna do the thing the game does, and I'm just gonna call them Baby. Because that's what the game does. It names most of the babies Baby. Let's see how long you live now. I mean, as a baby, you'll probably survive a while. Oh, wait. Was that, No, it was the other one. We had one that was an infant who got the flu immediately and just didn't make it. Which was a whole big basket of O. Okay, refuel the campfire. And it is time for a party. Time to do all the sky lanterns. And just watch everyone's certainty just get chipped down. And it was a beautiful one. So cool. We gained 6 development points. Oh, meanwhile, let's go to Calaria. Where are you? There you are. Feeding. It'll be urgent for everyone. Except for you. No insect jelly. All right. Okay, and you're already good. Starvation on soul atoms. Even though I do have a decent number of meals set aside, that's fine. Hey, She-Wolf, how's it going? And one other thing we'll do for here is, where is Reliquary? Jade. Oh, another group of people died. Also doing a singular hit of damage to this. Cool, man. All right. So my apologies. One moment. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Okay, sorry about that. Just had some in my eye I was just trying to deal with. Yeah, so once they mine this path out, we can go around there. In the meantime, we can go here and say security, granite. And go furniture, sorry, structure, granite. And basically I'm just trying to make stuff to slow them down as they go through here. So hopefully they don't just all bunch up and pop through as one massive ball of enemies. Because they also have so many bricks laying around who do it. Illicit NZ is pregnant. A baby was born, and immediately a new baby is on the way. Yeah, no, that was, I think this is the first one for Claria Star on this run, yeah. Yeah, no, because of the update, we did bail on the whole tile challenge run, which I think is fine. I think honestly, with all the other people I've known who've attempted it, I think ultimately what would have happened is we would have reached eventually a point that performance would have become a whole big problem, and then that would have been that. I'm gonna say no to this. I probably shouldn't because it's practically free standings and all that. The issue is I'm trying to not consume, like, I'm very low on farming area. And I'm trying to not, like, try and grow this area too much. Hey, Suey! Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had yourself a good stream. I'm guessing you were doing more Stardew Valley today. But for those who don't know Suey, an absolutely fantastic content creator on the platform, you should absolutely be checking out and all that stuff. Gotta run self-care. You might be back there. Gotcha. Completely no problem. You do your self-care, you take care of yourself and all your post-stream stuff and all that. But thank you again so much for that raid. I really do appreciate it. But yeah, I've been playing some Stardew Valley. Definitely worth checking out. Good times over there in Sui's stream. It's one of those streams that when I can get in there while they're live, I absolutely will go out of my way to do so. But there's that whole thing. But plays a whole variety of games. Has done quite a bit of like slice of life games lately and all that good stuff. Has played RimWorld in the past as well. So definitely someone to check out if you like the content on this channel. It's a lot of the same over there. And we are about to have a conversion ritual here and see if we can't manage to convince someone else to be on our team. Just means we have options to do the option to do the whole child challenge again in the future. Yeah, no, I'm curious when we with the new update, like if performance will be better, worse, not really one way or the other. Oh, vitals monitor. We'll do that next. Yeah, so we have the better better stuff here. I forgot where we left off with that. Let's have you pop in there. But yeah, we'll see, because the big issue you ran into was, like, there's the challenge side of it, certainly. But also with the whole tile challenge, really, performance of the game was a very big limiting factor. You could make your colony no longer functional because of just how bad the performance would eventually get. We are definitely going to need to fix this. So we're at 3x8 for this part. So we're gonna get, like, our next set of bedrooms sorted out real fast. Alright. And I could see doing something with this room. Now decide what. We'll just leave that alone for right now. Yeah, that's fine. We might sit there and put something else there. Yeah, it's true. Game speed is likely going to be an issue. Yeah, no, it's definitely one of those things that the performance in the whole tile challenge gets real gnarly after a while. We've had a number of people deal with that. Some people have managed it, and some people it's like they get to a certain point where they're like, okay, I just can't continue the run. Like, you know, it starts getting very slideshowy kind of thing, or just really not great. Alright, that's probably the end. Yep. Okay, so that'll be the next set of rooms. The space looks good for hygiene mode. If you're running that. No, I'm not running hygiene mod. Literally, we're only running P music and don't stop the music because we are using the new version. A lot of mods haven't been updated yet. And generally speaking, I don't like running much in the way of mods to begin with. So, yeah, we're definitely not running anything like the hygiene mod or any of that stuff. Alright, so we got visitors with items to trade who are going to get attacked by these yet again. Will they do any damage? Or will they get absolutely wrecked? I mean, they actually got a hit in. Are you going to go in or run away? Because you only got 2 that have gone in so far. And you kind of left the rest of your team to die. The rest of the group's just like, nah, man, I just not feeling it. Draconic. Scare me, friend. Defend yourselves. As the main mods you used to run were Rim of Madness set. Looks like you won't have to do that soon. Scare yourself sometimes too. I'm just curious why they're just standing here taking it. Because honestly, if they ran in there, this is an easy victory for them now. But nope, they're all just slowly dying in a giant blaze because they're just not willing to deal with it. Well, that turret went ahead and finished off the other one for me. I don't think I have a smoke launcher. I could probably make one now if I don't. No, I still don't have gunsmithing. That's right. I should do that. Well, there's one there. If I get the smoke launcher, I can take care of that easy. I can just run up to the edge, drop smoke, move up, drop smoke, move up, drop smoke, finish it off. But the problem is, I don't have smoke grenades. Or sorry, smoke launcher. Vitals monitor? So yeah, so we'll do that next. We'll get gunsmithing. Alright. It looks like our food is finally getting into a better place. That's basically all ready until we mine that out. Oh, I'll worry about smoothing out the walls later. Yeah, because I don't want to just run up on that thing. Because my luck is it would fire and instantly one-tap someone with a headshot even before I get a chance to aim at it. And I just don't want to deal with it. If I got smoke grenades, I could go up there where it literally wouldn't be able to fight back, and that'd be easy peasy. But it sure is claiming a lot of victims. Alright, we're at the point of begin conversion ritual. I don't even care who you do it on. Literally anyone will work. Because most of them are pretty good shape of all of that stuff. Oh, I switched to the wrong scene. We are being sponsored today by Factor 75, just so people know. Masterful! Cool, we actually got an instant conversion. But we are being sponsored by Factor 75 today. For those who don't know what that is pre-prepared meals. That basically the idea is you go in, you sign up, say, I would like 6 meals a week or whatever. And you pay for it, and then they send you a box that's got like the cooling packs and all that in there with the meals in there. And they're meals that literally you just take it out, put it in your microwave or put it in your oven, however you prefer to cook it, warm it up, and then you actually have a decent meal. So it is, you know, pre-prepared meals, but like unlike most pre-prepared meals, which are pretty underwhelming, they're actually pretty good. I've used them product before. They sponsored us about 2 years ago, and I ended up using Factor 75. Me and Toom used to get that for a good, it was like 5-6 months. But yeah, so anyone who signs up, it is US only, so I do apologize for those outside the US. It won't do you any good. But it is US only. Okay. So you're Nimble Brawler. Alright, we're gonna have ourselves a melee pawn here. Nimble Brawler. Oh, do I want Brawler or Industrious? Because Industrious is amazing. I'm gonna go with Industrious. But yeah, so it is really, like, it's really good. It's the same company as HelloFresh. But definitely something that if you are into that type of thing, then, you know, it is something to consider. And I am going to choose to do Artistic on you as well. Because a Nimble Brawler is really good for getting into a fight. Because we go Nimble Brawler, and then if we somehow got really lucky with Nimble Brawler, and then we got Tough, that would be like the dream melee pawn. Yeah, okay, and that's the deal, is the first order is 50% off, and then you would get 2, they call them wellness shots. It's like a fruity drink that's supposed to be good nutrition. I haven't had them before, but when mine arrive, I'll let you know. So, Industrious is the safe one that's good no matter what you do. But the idea of getting a Nimble Brawler, and then maybe getting lucky enough to have Tough as well, would just be the dream for a pawn that just wouldn't go down. But Industrious is just straight up 35% increased crafting speed or work speed. I'm gonna go with Industrious. We'll go with Industrious. That's the safer bet. It's fine. Because usually the brawlers or the melee pawns, I'm not super worried about them actually doing the damage. Yeah, no, I'd take the gun off of you and then give it to someone else because we still have a uranium longsword in here. But okay, so we've got you. Inspired taming, that's fine. Okay, we're getting plenty of meals made, so that's good news. Our base just keeps getting bigger and bigger and bigger. But we also keep just getting more and more and more children. We've got 5 kids here right now. Speaking of which, let's check how we're doing so far as that. We have 5 refugees. Sure. I like not thinking about my actions, and they do have a kid among them. So having a kid among them means we do not have to worry about betrayal. It is just a mechanic in RimWorld that if a group of refugees does have a child among them, they are incapable of betraying. By default. You can change that setting if it bothers you, if I'm not mistaken. Actually, let's set those all to 1. Okay. You all have a passion for handling. We'll go ahead and clear all this out. No cooks among you. You're not going to hunt because you're using melee weapons. So honestly, you can just haul as your big thing. And you could do that. I'm going to take you off of crafting because I don't really need you crafting. So a bunch you can just work on hauling. Honestly, you know what? You're all going to haul and clean and mine as able. That's what you do here. There we go. Oh, and schedules put you in nope. And then for the child, there's your recreation block, and you get some too. All right. And we are getting a lot of colonists in here. We don't technically have... No, actually, we might have enough beds for everyone because we have a couple of couples in here. Which is what I was going to do before we got into that. So Cookie is currently in a relationship. Pava Monster is not. Doesn't really have a chance at anyone. You two are in relationships. You're in a relationship. The odds are pretty terrible for a bunch of you with all this. There's so many people here now. Okay. Let's see. You still have not bought biotech. Do children get mentally scarred by dead bodies like they do in Dwarforge? No. Basically the children are exactly the same as your other pawns, except they're a bit weaker, and then they have a learning mechanic that instead of like if we look at these like the babies, they have no skills or traits, and then we can go to like one of the younger kids. So like this is a 6-year-old, does not have any traits yet or any major skills. We get a little bit older, and then they'll end up being able to unlock the traits. So they basically have like every so often, like, you know, they hit like 5 or 7 or 7. They hit 7 years old, it goes, okay, based on however well you did on this learning stat down here, they have the option of getting a handful of traits and all that kind of stuff. Vector is kind of blocking that. I didn't even see what your break was. Oh, are you gonna go get yourself killed now? Don't run over there to the gun. Don't run to the gun. Don't run to the gun. Don't run to the gun. You were just out of range. So Sims aged up style, yeah. The character thing shows the bio you're doing? Ah, yeah, it's like right over the edge of it. Yeah. Now, if it wasn't so difficult to move that around, I would move it around. Plus, RimWorld has such, like, RimWorld has the problem where kind of like every single edge of the screen except up here is used. Like, even where I'm at right now, I'm kind of covering it up myself. And even then, this area up here can also be used by stuff as well. So RimWorld is just one of those ones that there's, like, information everywhere. That about the only safe place is, like, middle of the stream. Did you get a haircut? Yes, I did, yesterday. It was way over... Yeah, like, the mini-map mod goes up there, which is normally I'm running that. So there's those things that RimWorld is like, where do you put your camera? I don't know. Like, it's kind of like up here is, like, the place you can usually put your camera. But even, like, this area over here, you can't put stuff on. But yeah, no, it was new. Like, where I had my hair bleached for doing the dyeing from the, where we, you know, where I dyed it purple after the charity stream, or... No, it wasn't a charity stream. It was, whatever. We raised enough money that I dyed my hair. Like, the bleached part of it was, like, getting split ends and all that, and it was getting really bad for tangling constantly, as is, you know, I'd comb it every morning, it was, like, ripping Velcro and all that. And it's like, it's gotta go. It has to go. Was that Hot Potato? No, it was I believe, the streamathon for me. Speaking of which, I believe I said the 8th I'm planning on doing my streamathon for my 2-year partnerversary. The partnerversary was, like, a week ago or something like that. Is the 25th. But, oh, we got a wedding going on. Yay! But, it is one of those things that, you know, I couldn't do the partnerversary. I've had to keep moving the subathon because I have a lot of things that keep coming up that I cannot reschedule, and it's just been rough. So I do think I think I had it for whatever. I think it was the 8th or whatever. That I talked about doing. I need to actually get on the calendar finally. But we're gonna do a subathon to celebrate the 2-year partnerversary. Yes, I am streaming on TikTok, Twitch, and YouTube. Twitch is my main platform. Usually I sit pretty close to like 90 to 100-ish, give or take a lot, depending on the game I'm playing over there. So yeah, so that's primary there. And all 3 platforms, they have the same username, so no matter which platform you're on, it's like, but what's your username on the other one? It's the same at all. Okay, we're going to go in here real fast. I need to intervene on Novak, stay in the safe area. Because the kids, for some reason, when they go to learn, they just love to go to the very edge of the map, where they almost instantly get murdered by any raid that shows up on there. So I always have to, like, restrict them to stay inside wherever the safe area is. Now, I did do some stuff for the Hot Potato, but it didn't end up being nearly as much. For my segment, the Hot Potato, I didn't actually end up raising nearly as much money this past year. Like, it did okay. I'm not unhappy with it or anything. Alright, so I'm seeing that it wants me to have 4 columns in the room. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to switch these 2 to being mined, and it'll make those columns. I didn't mean to actually do that. Can I still rescue you? Because that's actually a good pawn. Wait. What? What? Was it corpse obsession? Okay, it was corpse obsession. Please tell me you didn't rot out here. Okay, it was corpse obsession. It's like, wait a second. What? Who died? Okay. Meanwhile... wonder if I could still choose to... Yeah, it doesn't count as an actual thing. Inspired recruitment, that's fine. The big thing is I want to make sure I keep them in the freezer as much as possible, because if their body gets messed up, so far as like starts to rot or anything, then they're no longer viable to be resurrected. So I need to make sure that doesn't happen. What's your art? It doesn't always have art. Let's see. Yeah, sarcophagus engraved with the portrait of Kira Liz closing emptiness for the last time. A satisfied smile gracing his face and relaxing at their favorite reading book. Kira Liz is surrounded by notes on emptiness. This artwork tells the story of Kira Liz finishing emptiness in 13 August 5505. Because I believe, weren't you the one who read Emptiness as, like, your first book as a child or whatever? Just has a decent, yeah, okay. I did read it because I know it's under information as well. Cool. So that means this is free to tear down now. Yeah, I wasn't kidding this colony. Yeah, no, there was someone who as a child, like, they became a toddler, and the first thing they did is they ran out and read the book Emptiness. I'm like, oh, my poor, poor, sweet child. Which I won't be able to find the book as easily now, but the book in Emptiness by its own tag was like, this mediocre book. You know, it kind of meanders. It doesn't really have a plot. Like, this book is as much of mid as mid has ever been possible of being. You can do search? Yeah. There we are. Emptiness. Right here. Yeah, this mediocre novel, the unnamed storyteller paints a vivid picture of her attachment with a family heirloom. It is a decent story, but many of the story beats are unnecessary, fail to move the plot forward. It's unclear exactly when the book was written. In other words, it is a really Gotcha. It is a very book. It's the kind of book you read, you're like, I didn't have a bad time, but, you know, I don't feel a need to ever read it or talk about this book ever again. Alright, we're gonna wait till they finish those and we get some more cotton stockpiled. There's something that seems not okay with the fact that Kenzo is actively sleeping directly upon a fire. Seems like a bad idea. And I could add another bed to a room, but I'm not going to. Mad Guinea Pig. Okay. I was waiting for the guinea pig to actually get under the gun because they're so small and hard to hit, and then just poke at that till it dies, but unfortunately it took the hit and just walked around in circles. You can open that door. Yeah, we got lots of people mining, but all that stuff. Yeah, prison. I do not have a prison yet. We just got Rivet. I need to make a new prison. This down here, I mean, it's gonna be able to be a prison as well, but it's we've kind of hit our maximum capacity so far as what our bedrooms can handle. So I do need to get more bedrooms. I could honestly just tell them to also work down here for another set of bedrooms. That could be the prison. It won't be the worst idea. I want them to finish one wing at a time, though. Okay. Alright, they got that, so we're going to need to go structure. Put in a pair of columns. And when those are done, we'll knock these down, we'll put in a pair of columns. I was going to make them just smooth tile, but then this is complaining that I need at least 4 columns in that room, so... let's see, near the kill box? I'm not too worried about where it is located relative to the kill box or anything like that. How's our power? We have tons of power. We are way more than good in power. Like, I could very much, like, put it off there. The only reason I don't want to put the prison off of, like, the hospital is then that's a danger. And I know I could go up here and out. I kind of want to tuck it, like, super far back in the base. Even though it means a lot more prisoners will die on the way to the prison. But then if you have something like a prison break, you don't have to, like, work their whole way through the base just to get out, so they're not going to get away. That said, I usually don't do much with prisoners these days. Like, we've recruited a couple. We've actually recruited more prisoners in this run than I probably have in, like, the last 10 runs combined. And which, 2 or 3 of those runs we actually won. Because we did do a, come on, there we go. We actually did do the Arco Nexus we finished. And then we did just a straight up shuttle launch, or ship launch that we finished the run. And in the whole tile challenge, we didn't lose, we just didn't finish. It just stalled out when the update came. And then this run is ongoing. Yes, they are smoothing out all the floors and all that, which is good. It's long since overdue. May put one off the left back of the kill box, above the hospital. You just need a really small room, maybe 2 or 3 beds, just in case. I'm not super worried about it. I know it's not a bad idea. I just genuinely am not too worried about the prisoner thing. Meanwhile, so we got genes regrowing on everyone but Kalaria's Star. Oh, you're a hybrid. What are your genes? So you are a slow runner who is aggressive with reduced. I dislike all of that. Thanks. I hate it. We will have to take corrective action on that one. Yeah, no, she's a Neanderthal's kid, so she is her own thing, but she's got a lot of the Neanderthal traits, but not all of them. But yeah, no, slow runner I want gone, aggressive I want gone. The poor shooting and poor social I'm not as worried about. Don't worry, I certainly won't start fights. Okay, so let's get the... I'm pretty sure we've been learning the gunsmithing through books. It's fine. So we are probably... Okay. So what's going to be time is let's deconstruct the wooden beds, because we should be able to make hospital beds now. And I don't really have room to store those in my supplies. And now I can go in here and say furniture. Where's hospital bed? Let's not use the silver. We can go to steel. And we can go to MISC, Vitals Monitor. As you wish there was a You wish it was a high chance to fully one set of genes or the other, one-third mother, one-third mother, one-third father, mother, one-third hybrid. Poor health. Oh, because you got beaten the crap out of. That's deeply upsetting. Chibi. Shame. Shame on you. That's turned the wrong way. Let's see, that way you get more of the fancy races. Yeah, no, it'd be interesting if they had like a little bit more wild, like randomness to it or whatever, like just kind of one-offs. Okay, so those are done, so let's deconstruct the next set. Stop solar flaring thing. It's gonna cause a lot of stuff to rot. A lot of the hybrids are rough. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me at all. How do I keep running out of food so I mean, the reason I keep running out of food is because there's a billion colonists in this place. Oh, that's too close. Every time I turn around, we're just starving again. But I keep expanding the amount of crops we have, trying to resolve it. We're working on it. How many meals are you making? Oh, the problem is I'm out of raw food. It's not a matter of I'm not making enough meals in the sense of like making too many too few. Would you stop beating the crap out of each other? Manhunter pack? Oh no. Okay, so Ichi Tenma's currently holding things down here. We get you, skip you, grab you, grab Enoch, grab Groot's twig, grab you. Grab you. You don't get to sit this out even though you're injured. You're the one who's beating the crap out of people. So, you know, that's not an excuse to get out of it. Why are you so pissed off? You are malnourished. I mean, we'll deal with that. It is what it is. Please don't run back and forth. Soul Adams, you keep farming. Alright. Get back into position. You get into position as well. That's fine. Let the fire burn. Go get your gun. Hey! How's it going, Mr. Hamshank? Please don't go over there. Okay, we've got one left. Alright, deal with that. Rejected proposal. So they're still together, but they're unhappy. No one will finish it off. Waiting on this surgeon to get here so I can get this emergency surgery. Honestly, I think they're making a big deal over a little tear. He? What I get wrong with like he and she and all that? Sorry, I missed where I got the error. There we go. Okay, deconstruct this set of beds. Alright. There's a pawn named he. Oh. What about he? Oh, just he running in the middle of the fights? Was that what? Because I missed context because, you know, I got super focused on it. Meanwhile, we'll take you and keep working on that. Apparently the whole world freaks out over a small tear in the intestine. I mean, still, you should get that taken care of.
Thank you, Karalis, for subscribing for 9 months.
Thank you, Kara Liz, for the tier 1 sub. I really do appreciate that's 9 months you've been subbed to channel. A whole heckin' long time, so thank you so much for that continued support. Yeah, ran out towards boom wrap. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, no, that's yep. I keep accidentally doing that. Boom. And vitals monitor there. And that should be our hospital all sorted. That's like super dangerous? Yes, it is. But yeah, I do open your... Yeah. Yeah, no, you definitely take care of it. Like, that's the thing. You take care of stuff like that. What I am going to say is, I'm pretty sure you're just trolling memeing. That's my assumption. Like, it is fine if you don't want to stress about it and, like, it's actually that. But, we're just going to move on the conversation away from it because it definitely feels like deliberately being, you know, hey, there's a serious thing. Let me just make it, like, not a big deal. Like, it's fine if it is, like, actually a thing happening and you're just trying to not stress about it. Obviously, you do the thing. You don't want to stress about it. Right, exactly. But the only reason I'm saying that is, like, downplaying it that much could be a whole thing. And another baby is on the way. And you're starving as you lay on the floor. That's what you're doing? Yep. Yep, that's fine. Like, downplaying it so you don't stress about it is definitely a thing. I can understand. Alright, so gunsmithing. We'll go ahead and get blowback researched. But with that, I will finally be able to go over here and say, hey, let's go ahead and... But yeah, and I do hope the surgery and all that goes really well. Alright, so we've got to make the smoke grenade launcher, because with that, then this becomes not even an issue. We just pop smoke grenades and work our way until we're in range and just spray shots to get rid of it. low on baby food because we cannot seem to keep any type of food in stock. And I keep expanding our fields to be more and more just food. It's a coping thing. Yeah. And the repercussions, I know what I'm getting into. Just, like, don't want to stress about it a lot. Things that stress you out can turn them into a joke. Yeah. No, it's a thing. It's, contextually the reason why people will probably respond the way it is. It is one of those things that, unfortunately, we have people who pop in to troll. That it's not that we've had anything quite like that specifically, but they'll sit there and, you know, have some, like, serious thing. We're like, oh, it's not a thing. And then, you know, whatever. You're laid up in the hospital right now? Yeah, no, I got you. But it is one of those things, especially with things that, like, you know, you're already doing what you need to be doing. There's not more to do. Like, you just gotta deal with it, wait, kind of things. It can be a good thing to, like, distract yourself, make it a joke and all that. But yeah, now I do hope they get to see you quickly, because it is rough when you're dealing with that kind of thing that, you know, it's something that you stress about and all that, and you have no control and wait for it. Oh yeah, no, usually don't have to worry about that kind of thing. Like, these days, they do a really good job of making just, you know, like, same old infection. It just tends not to be a problem anymore. Usually that only becomes a big issue when, you know, people either skip out on their medicine or just don't get stuff treated. It's not that it can't happen, it's just not remotely as big of an issue as it used to be. Here we go as fast. You got your gallbladder removed as surprisingly fast. I haven't had many surgeries, but the vast majority of the time I've had the surgeries, like, I've turned around and it's like, yep, you're ready to go. And you're like, what do you mean I'm ready to go? I just got here. Like, yep, already done. You're like, okay. I mean, it is done, so whatever. Yeah, so we've activated the site nearby. The problem is we can't caravan on this tile well. I need food. I might have someone become, like, a dedicated hunter for a while. Who is a good person to potentially make a dedicated hunter? Not Chi-Wolf, you're a child, so that'll cause you problems. You can help with the mining. Ichi-Tenma's our cleaning person. And Illicit's injured right now. Maybe on morphine, saline, a bunch of other things. It also sucks because now they're saying you may have to have a blood transfusion because they're worried about the amount of blood loss. Yeah. Groot's, what is Groot's doing? They're doing construction. Yeah, I think we could do that for a little while. So Groot's is going to be a dedicated hunter for a little while. Because these crops should be keeping up. Like, I do have a lot of people. But still, to be, like, fully out of food constantly all of a sudden. Make sure I would still... Yeah, safer nope. Alright. Good to hear. Yeah, be safe. I hope your surgery goes extremely well and you are on the mend as soon as possible, and that, you know, your recovery from surgery is, like, as complete and as quick as realistically possible. Yeah, so these will start being harvested tomorrow. These will be harvested soon, so we're gonna have more food going in. Librarian's getting busy with baby making. Read books, dang it. What do you think leads to baby making? Have you heard about how raunchy books get? Come on, man. Kenzo's playing a real dangerous game, just dancing right along the edge of that thing's range. So they ate the body of... They shouldn't have eaten... Actually, they shouldn't... Hey, hang on. Assignment, manage food policy, lavish, do not eat corpses. Hide in room because serious pain. I know, everyone's starving. We're trying to harvest stuff as fast as we can. Betrayal offer. No. Yeah, so we're trying to get our food back under control. We need the baby food. Yeah, and that's the whole thing. So you should be making the baby food so the babies can get fed. And everyone's cooking real fast, so that'll be good. Alright, so we're starting to get meals back at the table because the corn has come up due, or potatoes have come up due, so we got all our food popping in here, so that should get us back off this whole situation. I think it's just because we have these group of refugees popping in at large numbers that it is being an issue. A boomlope has self-tamed? No it has not. I do not need more animals. Well, that's the thing, is it's not been really the kitchen side of things that's been thing. It's been just the raw food has been a problem recently. So I am trying to just deal with it. So the problem with the rice is it grows real fast, but nutritionally it's pretty crap. The corn is the one that gives you the most nutrition per effort, which we have expanded the corn twice, and then we've expanded again over here. So it's not just like getting the immediate return on food. I just need a raw, flat, more nutrition. Alright, so Darstrider has aged up. So we give you medical and social. And we'll give you iron-willed. Okay, so give you this. And that. Not enough raw input, but more efficient should improve that. Yeah, the problem is I don't really have any particularly great cooks. The one cook who's getting decent is a child, so doesn't cook, consistently, and the other ones are going with that. That's just the nature of how it is. We had a really good cook, but unfortunately they did get killed in a fight. And that's the thing that's put us in kind of a bad place with all of this. Darth is one of your kiddos? I think so. That's not Darth. Who are your parents? Yep. That'd be one of your kiddos. Royal Tribute Collector, and we are of course getting more people injured because, of course, more people are getting injured. We can go to... Oh, that is not good. Alright, so... Just start running. That's all you can do. Oh, it sucks that they're like... It's already on you. Okay, so they're gonna take care of that for me, finally. Alright, Groots, get out of the way so you don't get hit with friendly fire. Okay, surprisingly, only like one injury. It's a pretty strong injury to leg. But they were kind enough to destroy that for me, so I appreciate that. So let's go ahead and go to our schedule. And you are all now unrestricted. Have a good time. Alright. Yeah, no, the Fallen Empire wanted to come by to get gold and everything, and they got close enough that they actually defended themselves. So that's good news. So deconstruct those two things. We did finally get what we needed from a lot of this other stuff. So Iana can pop over here, and let's see what we can do here. I am really considering just getting rid of the Huskies. We are getting rid of the... Alright, so the ones that aren't bonded definitely are gone. I need to check the ones that aren't bonded to someone we still have in the colony. And then just, you know, deal with it. Oh, we have Flake to get rid of. We have more books we have to get. Get rid of some of that stuff. Get rid of cloth sash and the pants. And the shirt. And I would like the medicine. Okay, so the remaining Huskies. Yeah, those two don't have a bond with anyone. Buy food? Yes, I should do that. Take the survival meals. And all that. Do we have a bunch of spare alpacas? Get rid of some of the alpacas because I need a bit more money. You can do this and say, get rid of 52 of them. What else can we get rid of? Get rid of the dye entirely for the moment. Get rid of the hat. Get rid of the other hat. Get rid of the gas mask. Get rid of the slightly worn pants. Get rid of the slightly worn cape. Get rid of the other slightly worn stuff. All the slightly worn stuff means they took it off because I didn't want it for whatever reason. That'll do. So haul, haul, haul. Do that. Haul the medicine. Haul the other medicine. Grab a bunch of the meat. Grab a bunch of the meat. We can basically send everyone to do one quick haul of as much as we possibly can. And then everyone else will bring stuff back. Okay, medical's still needed on Conrite. That's fine. You're already dealing with the injuries. All the books. That's the plan. More books. But good call on grabbing the food. Okay, we got that, so let's pop over here and do gas operation on our guns. So we can start getting to the point of being able to make assault rifles to slowly switch off all the stuff we've got going on here. Okay, so you've got that set up, so go ahead and do granite here. And then go here. Alright, and that should make it so it takes them longer to get through the maze, so they should be guaranteed to be in combat by the time they reach us. Which will be important just for the purposes of not having to worry about them constantly, you know, getting to this area and then piling out one giant ball. That's the only reason I wanted to go this big loop down here, is because we'll have a person right there that'll be close enough. Can they stand on stone chunks? They cannot. So I could skip them, but eventually our people are going to pick those up to make brick anyway, so... that'll be dealt with. One thing I need to do is find a place to put those stone brick. I was wondering if you could just fill your maze with chunks. You can. I can't remember if they'll slow down the whole way or just when they go on to the first chunk. That's actually the reason why I toggle back and forth between these, is because it's kind of going between terrain. They'll speed up, slow down kind of thing. Versus if I do just columns or just barricades the whole way, they'll slow down to get onto it, and then they'll just go normal speed the rest of the way, if I remember correctly. And there you are, and there's Ichitenma. They only slow down the first one? Yeah, I figured there's a good chance. I could. But I kind of want it to have that. So, Biosculptor Pod. We'll build the first one to start getting to the point where we're going to start, you know, regenerating scars and all that stuff, or de-aging as people need it kind of thing. Alright, another baby on the way. And meanwhile, let's go here. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Now we have lights in this room and all that. Yeah, every other barricade parent is slowing them each a little time to climb over. The pillars don't stop movement, but block the tile like furniture, so they don't have to stand and shoot. Yep. Alright, since this is a hospital, we are going to go floors and smooth. Well, actually, we'll just go orders, smooth surface, do the entire room. Meanwhile, our actual hospital has finally had the floors smooth, so this is an expensive thing that's been overdue forever. Hypothermia? Did you go to sleep in there? I do really hate that that's a regular problem. That if you, like, if you're short of bed, that they will go to sleep in, like, in the freezer. They're just like, but why? Okay, and you do have to make components and advanced components due until you have 10. Cool. You slept in the freezer and on fire. Just some people. Alright, do we have any bionic stuff? So we need a nose, we need an arm, we need a leg. Yeah, let's just start. Don't think anyone's missing an eye right now. We need a heart. So let's add a heart to the list. Let's add a leg, an arm, and then nose is like a special thing that we don't have. We'll say do until you have 1 to spare, because those will end up needing a lot of. We'll add eyes. We will add... Is there anything else I want to add in there? Probably not. Okay. Well, we're about to get where I'm going to put more beds in there. Alright, how are we doing in time? Okay. Where's one of the, There you go. Just for now. And meanwhile, we've got all these being built down here, or being done down here. So they are managing to get the bedroom set up. That's good. We do have a lot of people out in the field harvesting stuff, so hopefully that gets the food properly settled. We do actually have a lot of silver. Steel we're not as good on. We do have lots of steel out here, but it's not getting hauled anywhere near it because I don't have a dump location that's got any meaningful amount of room going onto it. And we have brick taking over everything because I just like cut all the brick because, I mean, we will eventually use it all. Okay, so we did get our smoke launcher for in the future for mech clusters, so at least we've got that set aside for when that happens. Let's pop over here. We can get a floors. Where are you at? Sandstone. I believe that's sandstone, right? Yeah, sandstone. Get that set up with sandstone and all that. Make outdoor shelves so it's more efficient wise. That's actually not a bad idea either. So you can go to furniture. Now we can just make these shelves for raw materials. You making a lot of outdoor shelves? Yeah, no, I've definitely, like, I don't have any here, but usually was, I got to point as keeping an outdoor shelf or two with, like, medicine and food, like, right by my kill box. Knowing that the food out there was going to rot regularly, but I just have a shelf of food, so, you know, if you're in the kill box and you're in one of those, like, long fights that's taking them forever just to feed in, and someone's starving to the point of having mood breaks, you can have them run down, quickly, you know, grab a meal, and then get back to the fight. But that'll be good. That'll use up a bunch of sandstone. We can set those to raw materials, and that'll help out. Most of the rest of the space is all being utilized. You can also skip walkways. Pawns will just get a small slowdown the first step. I know, I'm literally making the walkways here to use up materials. Because we're mining, we are just endlessly getting more and more stuff. They mean between the shelves? Probably looks nicer. Let's see. You can also skip the walkways. The pawns will just get a small slowdown and from the first chef. Oh yeah, no, I like to have the space. I know I could literally make this whole room just solid and it would be totally fine. But yeah. Oh, you're thinking floor under all the shelves? I debated doing that too. It's, you know, I'm gonna do it. Just, it's literally not needed for anything, but I have the materials, it's filling up all my space, it's in the way, and no one really buys brick that I've seen on any meaningful capacity, so it is just one of those things. Yeah, and all the metals we've found have been all out in the fringes. Well, actually, I take that back. There's 300 steel inside where we're trying to make that. Too heavy to transport and sell? Yeah, it makes sense. But it just means as we've got all these bricks, they're just piling up. But I'm okay with them grabbing all the bricks, because we're at the point, there's really not many blocks on the map. Let's go in here and probably restrict how far we can go for these. So bills, details, range. There. Because that should be enough range, it covers this whole area and most of the base. You have a lot of steel sitting around, to be honest. Yeah, I've got this up here, about 1,200. I mean, I do have a lot of steel. They just need to haul it back, which we do have someone as a dedicated hauler now. They just, you know, got a lot of catch-up to do. Little bit of a whole lot of catch-up to do. Alright, so we're about to get the first one of these rooms cleared up. So I can get another bedroom starting to be constructed. I do wish they had a copy tool like Prison Architect, where you could say copy this room and then just click here and just drop it back down. Medical treatment needed because you decide to run through fire. Good job. Groot's Twig has decided they want to start fires. Honestly, you can start fires out there all you would like. I am totally fine with that. Okay, so build a copy. And meanwhile, I need to go down here and say hin wire. We'll run that through here. And I think that'll be close enough. All right. Yeah, so one thing is we need our construction people to catch up more. We're making progress, though. Yeah, so you're done putting out the fires. You're a major break risk. What's your deal? Still smoke leaf withdrawal because you are an addict and I don't have smoke leaf, so, you know... That sounds to me like a you problem. Just saying. Meanwhile, we're ready for the next set of columns. All right. And we're making quick progress on the hospital, which is good. That also, like, clear up some materials and whatnot. I am going to say yes to silver, gold, jade, plasteel, uranium in this room. Steel is a maybe. I think I'll let steel in there for a while. Wood I'm going to leave out for right now. We have lots of wood. Do I leave wood out? Because I could put wood in here and that would help as well. I don't have nearly as much wood as I used to. Let's go ahead and turn wood on as well. That's probably going to overwhelm the shelf. Another baby on the way. Start fires while hunting. Yep. Okay. So now we got precision rifling for the assault rifles. And meanwhile, I need to use the restroom real fast, so I'm going to go ahead and do that. And I will be back in just a minute. So thank you again for tuning in, and I'll be right back. And in a game where a single hit can be the end of it, 95% is still not good enough. Did I... Someone clipped that? I'm pretty sure we just pushed him, and it counted as a spear stab. What is that? What is that? Hang on. What is that nightmare? Like, the helicopter didn't bring that much. No, I get that's from the trap, but it's the sheer number that's like, what? What? Oh. And here I was making the comment to myself earlier, it's like, you don't fire the gun when you, Oh, right. And we're back to it. So thank you again so much for being willing to wait. Ooh, I actually just realized there's more steel up here that hasn't been mined yet. I forgot we had it all queued up and then we canceled it because we had other dangerous things show up on the map that we had to like ignore for a little while. We also almost lost the colony. You can still see, like, I've actually left it up here because of it. But we almost lost the colony because we had a siege raid show up here. And as you can see, this is a terrible position because I had to walk around trying to use the chunk of rocks right here for cover, where they outnumbered us, outgunned us, and had better cover than us. And we just had to do it because, I mean, it was a siege raid. It's not much more to say about it. It was a siege raid. If we didn't, they're just going to sit that back and hammer us into the dirt until we did, you know, do something about it. I was going through and checking all these areas that we had canceled stuff on earlier. We can also sit there and say, deconstruct that. Remove the floor here. Took care of all that. Took care of all that. Oh, right. That was us building that over there, because eventually we're going to go and take that over as well. Alright. Got some other things to disassemble up here. Okay, let's be careful. Because there is a power line down here. Where we were starting to build out towards. There was a geyser here somewhere we were building towards. Up there. Alright, so we're just doing some cleanup, all that. Let's also check, make sure I didn't accidentally... I see, I did deconstruct the wire at one point. I think I'm not going to finish the wire yet, but we'll just have the wires ready for whenever we need to expand our power. So, if you're under overhead mount, you'll be fine. Just the crops will be destroyed. Wait, what? Let's see, I think once eventually... they'll eventually leave once shooting a ton. I tried that, and they kept getting delivery after delivery after delivery, where I must have been pelted by something like 50 or 60 mortars before finally, like, in that colony, it was like the base was just ruined. Hey, Essential Cookie and Soul Adams are gonna get married. Neat. But yeah, so I've had them, so it may run out eventually, but it was just one of those things that they literally kept just pounding and pounding and pounding on the base. And that said, not all of it is under thick mountain. Like, this front area here is not mountain overhead, so they would pound on the production room and all that. So it would be extremely costly for me. Alright, extreme break risk because you want your drugs and you don't have your drugs and you're upset about it. Alright. Meanwhile, let's go over to the machine. Is there anyone who is in good shape to go in here? Gene's not regrowing. It's just... Oh, Sentient Cook can climb on the machine. And then we can go to Chibi, Ichitenma, and keep working on the converting. Someday we'll get there. All right. Okay, sorry about that. I also know I owe a couple of Lego pieces, so we got 1, 2, 3, I believe I owe. So let me go ahead and get that. Let me double check that. Is that right? I don't remember where I left off. I think I owe 3 Lego pieces. So let me go ahead and knock that out real fast, because yesterday at the end of the stream I had realized I had forgot, so we did extra pieces at the beginning of this stream to make up for it. And that's because every single time I get a sub or 100 bits, I add a Lego piece to the kit, and we're making that happen. So I need 1 of these, 2 of those. Let's get that knocked out. And that just goes... Alright, that goes like this. That's weird that you'd have me make it flexible and then do stuff to make it rigid, but you know what? I'm not judging. And like this, that's 2 pieces. And then the third piece is grab these. Okay, those are different. So this one, and once we put the yellow peg there, and that's your 3 pieces. Okay, so there we go, 3 pieces, and we are back to the RimWorld. And that is not the scene, because we are doing sponsor stuff. Like, we're way past the sponsored window. I'm just making sure that's like, look, I have covered my bases. I've done what I'm supposed to do. And it is a thing that, like, very genuinely, if people do sign up, it does throw more money at the channel. And it's not like a trivial amount. Like, I'm not doing this for like, hey, do this so I can get my extra $5 or whatever. I won't say the actual amount because that feels like that's definitely giving more information than I'm allowed to give. But it's pretty decent. But yeah, for those who don't know what's going on, we have been sponsored today by Factor 75, which is a prepared meal thing. It is in the US only, unfortunately. But the idea is you are getting a pre-prepared meal that you could just basically warm up. They're pretty good. Me and my wife used them for a good 5-6 months. Way back. So robust, slow runner. Stop giving me slow runner. I will never accept slow runner. But, you know, they're pretty good. I'm looking forward to using them for a while. You know, once like, you know, even when the sponsor thing ends, just use them for a while, enjoy them for a while. Eventually, I'll probably sit there and go and get to the point where it's like, okay, you know, I've been doing this for 5-6 months. You know, I'm good for a break. But they're definitely pretty good stuff. They have a pretty wide range. We ordered a bunch of meals on the stream earlier today. And what will end up happening is those meals will arrive, I believe, the 15th. And then I will do a second sponsored stream for Factor that pretty much will be showing what I actually got. So I really appreciate that. Not only do they sit there and say, hey, here's how you use the product, but they also want you to see the finished product. Versus, you know, there's a lot of things, more in the affiliate than the sponsor side of things, that they'll be like, hey, you know, do this thing, like, get your people to sign up, and then turn around and be like, oh, can I get samples? No. And you're like, okay, so yeah, I'm not going to do that. All right, that's actually a convenient room for it, because we got a good choke point right here, and the room's pretty much wide open, and there's pretty much nothing in it. So let's get everyone in position that we can, as fast as we can. Put the kids even farther back. So that should work out pretty well. I should be able to get everyone into position first. I got the door blocked off. What is... I've never seen the giant cracks in the ground before. That's new. That's probably getting ready for the stuff in Anomaly. Because I'm sure we're gonna have that implies I think it's some big scary things coming up out of the ground. Did you trash my... I say, dog, please get out of the door. Okay, so we have just the one left. Step through. Be ready to intercept with the melee group. They had similar 1.4, but not as visible. Not that I've noticed. I mean, maybe. But the most, like, the big thing, you know, is like that there's a giant crack in the ground now. And it's like, okay. With like the giant crack in the ground, I could absolutely see them doing something like, oh, are you down? Yeah, you're down. But I could absolutely see them doing something like having where like you have, instead of, you know, a little unit that pops up, having a thing where you had like a big giant thing pops out of the ground after you. Because they're talking about all sorts of awful things being an anomaly, so I could see, like, the wall of flesh pop out of the ground like that. And be a thing. So do we have anyone who's getting up there in years as far as RimWorld's concerned, which is, like, you know, 60s are this person really needs to be DH. Okay, so you got 55 on Groot's Twig. Yeah, so Groot's will be our first contestant. Soon as they're a bit recovered to all this, we're gonna have them go ahead and pop in here and do that. Because I have them age reversal. And they're almost done with the hospital, which is good. The alpaca are doing alpaca things. Is that seriously still in that door? Please, get that the heck out of the door before it gets destroyed. Now, also storage, corpses, animal corpses do not allow rotten. That'll help. We have struck gold ore. Cool. And then we will put down the thing to grow mushroom back here. Okay, and you're almost finished. Okay, so Groot's is the one who's 55? Alright, buddy. Age reversal time. Because we don't want them to get up in the 60s. In RimWorld terms, when you get a character into the 60s, the game's just like, they have a bad back now, and dementia, and, you know, a bad heart, and a bad spine. And just like, suddenly everything is awful. Like, RimWorld is really straight up mean to people when it comes to age. So it is one of those things that, like, once they start getting to 60s, you're like, no, you need to be down at age. And by 70, they're on the brink of death from just heart problems. RimWorld has very strong opinions about how old a person can get to. Alright, have Conrite jump into the machine. Alright, we got compact machinery over here. Alright. And those shelves will help out. The hospital's all done there. Let's go ahead and get rid of that bed in the corner. It's just a regular bed. We've got our beds all set up. That should be way more than enough for our needs. Cool. And our food seems to be in good shape now. We're getting both a decent amount of raw food as well as a decent amount of the other stuff. We'll go ahead and here, and now that they're not in there, we'll sit there and plug up that hole real fast. Precision rifling. Alright. Let's go ahead and get mortars going. I usually don't get those at any particular meaningful time span, but it wouldn't be a bad idea to have mortars on standby to contribute to the war effort. Originally I was going to put the mortars down here, but obviously I've built there now, so that's not a thing. This is... Actually, I don't think that is a problem. We're having attacks immediately. Okay, are they actually dropping in an organized manner, or are they scattered? Let's double check that message. They're dropping right on top of us. Okay, so I have found in the past when they drop right on top of you, that just taking the fight right where they land has worked out really well for me in the past. So we're going to have everyone rush in here as fast as they can. They're inside the building. I saw where they were. Okay. Send your cookie. You go here. Baba Monster, you go there. All of my ranged people, just bunch up over here. Is there anyone in this group here? You go here. You go there. You go here. You support over there. Okay. And just like that, the whole thing is sorted. What I'm a little annoyed by is where they collapsed that roof in. They destroyed benches, and it deleted the blueprint of what bench is there, and I don't remember what benches were where. Which is pretty annoying. Because I had a bench here, clearly, and I had a bench there. Oh, you still have the wild boar. Okay. Group up, go here. Or here. I don't care. Never mind, it died almost instantly. Meanwhile... That's fine, I'm not gonna worry about you. Now, downside is that's not gonna rot in there, so I'm gonna have to deal with that. Could have been worse, could have dropped on top of the babies. So it can't actually, because that's deep mountain. This is, the only reason they're able to drop here is this is not technically deep mountain on this part. Or overhead mount, or whatever they call it. Does anyone remember? So, I don't see the drug lab. This might have been the drug lab here. I don't remember what was up here. So I'm going to have to try and figure out what workbenches we were missing. Because we got our smelter, machining bench. I don't see the art table. I think the art table was this one. I mean, there's a component on the ground, so... Man. As you just finished the game and you're sent in the Discord, probably wouldn't be one for stream. Outside of, like, maybe plaything. But if anyone's interested, a great time with it. Gotcha. Let's go to you. Ichitenma. Go have a chat. We'll eventually convince them to be our ideology, or we'll gain a bunch of stuff doing it. Alright. And you got a hit on your head from the roof coming down on you. And then these are set to be mined. We just have to wait. So let's see. Production-wise, we got our fabricator and our advanced bench. We've got our smithy. The art bench we're missing. The drug lab we're missing. We have the butcher table is missing. We have our stoves, we have our stone cutting, electronic, and our tailoring bench. So yeah, so it looks like the art table, the drug lab, and the butcher's table got destroyed in that. Make them out of stone? I don't think you can make them out of stone. Steel is an option. Uranium's an option, but it has a very low cosmetic thing. Yeah, none of these can be that. They can be steel. Which is probably the better choice. It wouldn't have mattered. The roof coming down, it could have been like uranium and all that. It still gets instantly destroyed when it drops down, I believe. Like, you have a cave and it destroys whatever's underneath it. Alright. It still wouldn't be a bad idea to have it not wood so it's a bit less flammable. You don't dwarf a lot? Yeah, and I don't dwarf a lot either. And even then, this is one of, like, maybe 2 or 3 times in all of my time playing RimWorld that I've had furniture get destroyed by cave-in from being raided. Oh, I think we also lost. We had one of these over here. I don't remember exactly where, but it could have been, like, over here. It's fine. We'll clear up the room. We'll get our tables... Oh, it's probably right here. We'll get the room all cleared up. And then we can get everything back in business. All the brick getting piled up there is wonderful. And I know we're getting stuff I don't actually want in those shelves piled on the shelves. I'm just going to wait till they're done, and then I'll go through and say, hey, just put, like, brick and stone and that. So, Mad Donkey. That's fine. Cool. And sorted. Yeah, and you're all getting better and all that. Groot's is de-aging, which is fine. Do we have Glitter World? We only have 8, so I'm not going to do the regeneration thing. Alright, so you've got most of that sorted. So the next thing to do would be production. Let's go ahead and get the drug lab up. We'll make that a steel. Put that here. Go to furniture. Grab a chair. Drop that there. Go to MISC. Make the tool cabinet. And then this gets to be an art bench. Yeah, also making them out of steel makes it a little high-tech. Yeah, I usually don't bother, because most of the time I have all of my crafting stuff made early on that I would make out of wood just because of availability, but you never know. Alright. We got just a couple more tiles to be mined. We are smoothing out our floor, we are rebuilding things. Still building all that out there too. So you've got prisoners. Let's see, the prisoners are sick with blood rot. How many prisoners? These help. They have a royal archaeologist recently extracted 4 prisoners from a cryo sleep vault and intend to question them. Okay, so we've got 4 prisoners. Hey, Novak, buddy pal broski. I hate to be the one to tell you this, but, oh, not my things. You are all going to be starting to room on up here. And then meanwhile, this room is now for the prisoners. So get the heck out. And, cataphract armor is good. I probably need to be worrying about my standings with them. Man, cataphract armor's so good, though. I don't care about the orbital bombardment target as much, because it's very rare I actually get to use it the way I want to. I'm going to go for the standings, because we could be using that. I know, that's fine. Okay, capture, 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 and then they need to all be medically treated. Permanent orbital strikes are way better. Yeah, my issue is it's very rare you get an opportunity where they're set up where you're good to do it. Like, you know, you'll have a mech cluster, but by the time you get in a range to do the orbital bombardment, you might as well just go for it. And then, like, siege things, it's kind of the same thing, as most of the time there's just better options. Okay. So let's go look at our doctors. Hey, you know what you want to do? You want to treat everyone. Okay, so you'll treat the 2 who are not being treated, and the other people can handle the other 2. The permanent one has 45 range, so we're actually viable. Yeah, and that's the thing. You gotta, like, have someone poke out and use it. Usually it's you put someone with a shield belt or whatever, and you point it at that. And you just hope they don't get blasted in the few seconds they're dealing with it. So prisoner. Convert. 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 Because they don't need to be here very long, just 9 days. Inspired trade. Not splice steel, not gene steel. I could actually put them in there. I'm not going to bother with it too much. I know they got a Yatkin, which is something I don't have. I mean, it wouldn't be the worst. Oh, they've got a couple different ones. All right, so we're going to start cycling through them. So get into the machine dirt mole. Yeah, the Yatkin I'm less worried about, but a dirt mole is a pretty good one to throw in there. Okay, so Chibi is already working on taking them to the machine. Turtmole's like, I get my lunch. Nope, into the machine. No lunch, just machine. Yeah, because while I'm not the biggest fan of what the Atkin has to offer, being able to get, like, dark vision, great mining, nearsighted, UV sensitivity, these are all, like, very workable things. Fast wound healing is pretty solid. It's always hard to justify some of those because there's so many good things that, like, even though fast wound healing is really good, you're also like, but is that the one I want? of the bunches of options I have, this is the one I'm going to be going for. And there's usually always something that, like, never sleep or something like nope, between them I'm taking never sleep or fast runner or whatever. That said, like, a particularly tough melee pawn with fast healing would be pretty good. Just because melee pawns do have a high tendency to get beaten the living crap out of. Alright, there's so much to be built. I need to get another construction pawn going around, I think. Because not like a lack of resources are stopping anything, it's just sheer volume. Of things to be done. Okay, so now we also need to go to production. Wooden art table, we'll make that steel. And that'll replace the production benches that got destroyed. Yeah, so they finished the hospital, they're finishing this up, then they'll probably get the production benches all knocked out. Then they'll probably get down here and start working on that and the wire. And then once they get all that knocked out, they'll probably get back to smoothing the floor out and all that. Dark vision, great mining. Alright, before you can go too far. Okay, you're already taking care of it. I'll let that go in there, because that's kind of good stuff. I will go ahead and put the, put them in here. How long do you need to be patched up? Let's cancel that for a moment. Make sure they get patched up, and then we'll put them in. All right. Now you're all patched up. Now we put you in there. Then go here, structured doors. And we're just about done getting all this sorted out. We do have all the shelves, so let's go here. Link those. Storage, go here. Don't allow food. Don't allow manufactured. Don't allow white items, weapon, or apparel. It's just raw materials, pretty much. Oh, and yeah, stone blocks, plant matter, and that. Also, honestly, don't allow gold, jade, plasteel, or silver. It's just steel, not even uranium, just steel and wood and blocks. That's what goes on these shelves. And then meanwhile, we'll change this to stone. We'll clear all this, and we will say chunks. We're gonna go ahead and choose to expand that just to give it a little bit of area. So that way we bring the stone chunks up here. What that should do is it should gradually clean up all of this crap piling up in here and moving it over there. In the meantime, we're going to go over here to this raw materials. And we are going to say no steel in there. We already have no blocks in the shelves. We're also going to go storage and say... Honestly, they're probably going to fill that up, so let's just not worry about it. Okay. Go mine that one block that if someone builds behind you, you're not trapped. And you're not quite ready for another conversion thing. Okay, travelers want a lot of money. Animal war cry. And meanwhile, where are they at? They're up here. I need to get this bar off the top. Come on. You could disappear. Okay, Eunuch, go bring them the medicine they so seek. Or not medicine, I'm sorry. The money. The cash. So I'll stash the war cry. It's another one I probably won't use. But yeah, so what we got out of them was great mining and dark vision together. So work speed is unaffected by darkness. And then, like, the great mining, you know, makes them good at mining. Now, how are I doing so far as stores? So that's 4, 4, 4. Okay. So we should build a copy of this over here. So we've got another extra bank ready. Do you have a main mining person? I don't really. I do have a couple people who are mining. But there's definitely stuff I can do. Like let's look, because we have very fast, which is really good. We have robust, which is good. We got a couple negatives that we can lean on. It would be good to get another negative. What do we have here so far as negatives? We do have the hands. We already have poor cooking. So there's well, nearsighted. Nearsight is another negative I could take for our melee. And that wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. So it's worth me trying to get that. And then once we get that, we could try and override the genes to change stuff. The other one I'm gonna have to look at is when we get these ones up, I'm gonna have to. Well, I guess you. We're gonna have to see what we can do to remedy this. Because this is a bit of a mixed bag. Alright. So having the refugees around did help us make betrayal reward retracted. Don't care, I wasn't gonna do it. Quest completed for the travelers wanting help. How are we doing on our quests? We've got the prisoners for 6 days. We've got a bunch of stuff we don't care about. We do have the thing to go for getting our ancient relic. That's probably going to be something we'll wait till we have reliquaries built. We aren't Arco Nexusing. We're going to get to the point. Oh, granting a power level of 6 Psylink. Either way. We're going to be able to get, like, we're already up to count as far as titles. There's a very good chance I could actually sit there and just keep pushing the title and then, you know, just be like, you know what? A group of you, get out of here. I just haven't been accepted a title because we're still building the throne room and we need to get like a royal bed and all that sort of stuff. These bedrooms are big enough that we won't get penalized. That the person will be satisfied with that. But, you know. Then honestly could even be what this room is. So conversion, that's fine. We're not going to do anything else with it. We'll actually do is we'll have this room. Will be slightly larger, and this will be like the person with the titles room. So even though it doesn't need to be that big, it got kind of like an unusable space. Dark Wreck. You've intercepted a stress signal. We could get a sanguiphage. You know what? I could try to gene extract them. Alright, so... the plan is going to be rough them up. I'm not even worried about trying to force the person to change one of our people over. I'm just going to use them as a gene extraction thing. That we're going to just leave them there and gene extract them. They'll be, well actually, hey, you're going to have a roommate. Don't worry about it. Yeah, so when they attack, we've got 3 melee and them as a ranged person who is a terrible shot, which is perfect. It's exactly what I want to see. An effectively completely non-viable combat group. Psychically deaf and kind. Honestly, you aren't the best, but your friends here got a little bit to offer me. The assault has begun. Perfect. Grab you. Split that across there. Children in the back. Out of the way of immediate danger. I get Draconic here. We've got Mark with the bolt action. Alyssa with the machine gun. Soul with the bolt action. Enoch over here. Groot's Twig over there. Groot's is in the thing de-aging. Itchy Tenma over here. Chibi over there. And Conrite right here. Let's see. You're fixed, but there are 3 of you. They kept me awake, but gave you a lot of ketamine and morphine. Yeah. Well, I'm glad they got you all sorted out. Glad to hear. And then deconstruct that when you have the time. Yeah, so this is the reason why I made that loop, is you notice how they're all lining up now? That's what I wanted. Because beforehand, they were all just staying as one big bunch, crossing all of that, because they didn't get into combat. It's mostly I'm trying to not have a ball all pop up through the door at the same time. That's a lot of rolls. I don't want that many rolls. It's too many rolls. There's limits to what you can manage with this. Thank you for the free assault rifle. Okay. You're the body modder. I don't think I want to deal with that. You're deathless. So this'll work out fine. Do you have gear I care about? Not super much. That's a plasteel axe. That's pretty good. Hey, Milk, how's it going? So we're gonna deal with this one. I'm not too worried about this person. We killed the one I wanted the most. The body modder got messed up pretty bad. Oh man, literally all of them are... Okay, that's one we can keep. Alright, so... what we're gonna do is Soul Atoms. Oh, they're all unwaveringly loyal. Well, look, I was going to actually bring you into the team and all that, but you just... That unwaveringly loyal just really ruined it for all of you. In the meantime, though, you're deathless. I'm feeling like you, my friend, are going to have a date with the machine. Oh, you got back up. I wanted you to do that, and hey, Pavamonster, you capture them. Yeah, no, unfortunately they're unwaveringly loyal and all that, so there's really no point in me taking the time to deal with them. Hey, go ahead and strip them. That's equipment I'd be down to use. Alright, Boyle. Friendo pal. I think... where are you at? You need a date with the machine. Hey, Pavamonster? I feel like they really just need to get in the machine right now. Don't even bother bandaging them up. It's fine. They're deathless. They can't die. So just climb into the machine and live out the rest of your days. Because this is your new existence. Is you get in the machine, because there is some really good stuff in here that I would really like. So, you know, that's a whole thing. Could you force the vampire to make it our vampire? I could, but I don't actually want a vampire. I really don't like the vampire's hyper-aggressive trait. Where are you at? Yeah, the aggressive trait, I really don't like that, and I don't like the dependency on Hemogen, because it's a huge pain to deal with. Because then I gotta, like, hemo farm and all that sort of stuff, and I just don't want to deal with it. So instead, I'm gonna just keep them there, and, I'm just gonna keep, you know, putting them into the machine. The vampires are very strong. Like, they really are. Like these are all good, but the beauty of this is I can get all of these traits and give them to other people. And they could just stay locked in the closet, as it were. Piercing Spine. I'm actually not going to take that one. Yeah, Instaclot is a literal lifesaver. Okay, so they are forced death resting. So we'll capture them again. Do not auto-wake them. I don't know why it gives me that choice, but don't worry about waking up anytime soon. You can just sleep in there. They made a new heart? Probably not with all the other priorities and stuff's been going on. Yeah, no, we don't have a heart made yet. We're getting close to making it. And Groot should be out soon. Yeah, 1.5 days. Don't worry about it, chat. Nothing unethical is gonna happen in there. Don't you worry. We are not doing incredibly awful things in this room. Nothing happening here. Nothing to worry about happening in there. Where normally you have people like become hemogen farms, we're doing kind of the reverse. Okay, just leave that alone for right now. All right. If you don't look at it, it's not happening. Yeah, that's exactly how that works. Because I would like most of the traits that the vampire has. Because very genuinely, the Deathless, I would love to have that. The Gene Implanter can be fun. The Ageless is really nice. The Nonsense, where they can't, like, age-related disease just don't happen. The Metabolism can be fun. The Perfect Immunity can be fun. Scarless can be fun. These are all great things. We will have to get some significant negatives offset that. Super fast healing is fun, strong melee is fun, low sleep is fun, dark vision is fun, strong melee is fun, strong intellectual and all those are fun. Like, the Sanguiphage is really, really great. It's just, the Hemogen Drain and Blood Feeder is such a pest. But I can see doing a lot with that. Oh, good. You're ready for more surgery. Because it's been about 30 seconds and super fast healing is no joke. It would be fun to get Deathless on something that is not a vampire. Well, darn. We messed up again. Would you look at that? That is most unfortunate. Okay, we've got a conversion, a solar flare, and they are already fully healed, so let's try again. A masterwork end table, love to see it. And now we can remove the peg legs. And that'll be something that'll be a not threat to us anymore. And we can just do completely ethical science. Don't worry about it. Okay, Groot's Twig has finished their de-aging. That's good. Nope, failed again. I forgot how absurdly fast vampires heal. Just like straight up able to do that. It makes me kind of want to take a run to like make like the most ridiculous, like deathless, super fast healing, whatever. And just see what monstrosity we can come up with. The problem is, this is about the only source for so many of those things. Yeah, you can wake up whenever you want now because, you know what you're doing? You're just going to be here to support our genetics program. We're going to need another bank. I'm going to call it already. We are going to need another bank. I'm also going to need a gene processor. That's just what's going to happen here. Okay, we're being raided immediately. They have been scattered. So what we're going to do is grab everyone, get people into positions. Let's actually don't worry about getting them into like the normal defensive positions. Grab everyone, just rally them up. What we're watching to see is if any of the pods drop inside our perimeter. No, they have not. Okay, so get into position as fast as you can. And then the machine gun, then the assault rifle. And grab you. Pretty sure it's everyone. We are up to the point as well. Let's just queue this up now. I usually make this too deep, so we have more room for people to do stuff. And we haven't had to worry about that yet, but we're at the point of having to worry about it. I'm getting enough people that I don't have room for everyone to go behind cover. Or rather, behind good cover. Where are you going? Don't break my door and bypass my defenses. Okay, they backed off at the last second. I need to... That's the other thing we'll do, is we need to thicken these walls. Because we started the process over here. Alright, they're through. Change the plan. What are you equipped with? You do have guns. Okay. Get in there. It's going to be an open-to-open combat. See if we can't draw them to us more. So you two group up. Okay, and there's two of them up here. So repositioning. Okay, with that, get him out of here. Okay. Too smart, industrious, chemical interest. Not my favorite. Papa Monster needs a rescue. So let's have... Who is one of our better doctors? So go rescue them. You're unwaveringly loyal. Is that what I just saw? Friend, you're gonna wish you weren't. So I could try capturing them. This plan, there seems not to be well thought out. Yeah. Okay, who is another decent doctor? Not She-Wolf, because you're a kid. I don't want you to do that in case things go south. So I want to tend to them real fast, just so they don't die. Okay, where are you at? You're not showing up yet, don't worry. You will. In the meantime, I only wanted to do that long enough for you to be able to be captured without dying immediately. Prioritize holding the sword so it doesn't get ruined. So I should be treating you. Yep. Excellent. Unfortunately for you, it does seem like I need to put you in the gene extractor. So Pavamonster's injured. Who is my other construction person? Groots? Oh, don't rebuild it out of wood. Make it out of granite. And then we're going to make these walls thicker so they don't just smash through them in 2 seconds. Okay, so you're about to be up, so build that. Then build that, just so our defenses are secured again. Then you can worry about the next part. Alright, we got mortars researched. Okay. Research healing factor. There, we'll put them in, because we're not going to be keeping her around here. They're unwaveringly loyal, so we can't recruit them. They're going to be a pain in the butt with a lot of stuff they're going to have going on. So really, I just wanted to put them in there to deal with that. So if we were to do begin the conversion ritual, so we have an 18% chance of masterful versus an 18% chance of masterful. So it doesn't matter. All right, try it. See if we can't get our conversion knocked out. All right. Effective. Neat. And you're still recovering. You've got lots of injuries. Okay. See, uplifter roll. Yeah, it's just the two of them. I don't care about that. Why are you downed? Oh, right. You're, like, getting ready to have a baby. That's fair. That's fair. I do understand that is a, at least a mild strain on a person. I'm understating that incredibly. Alright, we got some people getting food poisoning, because, you know, of course, sooner or later we're going to mess up a couple meals. That's fine. All right, and aggressive. No. I think because you have failed to give me something worthwhile, you get back into the machine right now. Do we need someone to put the baby? No, we have a giant nursery that can handle like 12 children. We are more than set on babies, like places to put babies. Yeah, we actually have like a really nice nursery. We got a school that can handle having 3 kids learning at the same time. Well, three desks that can actually technically have another kid watching learning happening. So you could technically have somewhere in the area of like 6 or 7 learning at the same time. But I don't think we'd actually facilitate that many kids in the colony. Alright. And yeah, I realize that is going to kill the person, but like I said, they're unwaveringly loyal. I can't send them back for standings, so you know what? We're going to do some genetic science and see what we can get out of it. Versus Boyle here. Boyle lives here now. This is their forever colony. Starvation on She-Wolf, which there's no real reason for it. I'm sitting on tons of food. We got another a conversion, and we can already convert our ideology again, so that's pretty fun. So reform. I don't think we want to add the transhumanist meme yet, because that'll be a problem. Small spaces we don't care about. We already have a preference for fungus and all that because of Tunneler, so I don't need to worry about that. I don't care about nutrient paste one way or the other. We also can't change it. Oh, let's add a ritual. Let's add a social festival. Cool. So we have a social festival. Neat. And any gathering spot. Cool. That'll do. Why are you starving? A magnetic cluster has landed nearby. There's nothing I particularly want from that cluster. It'd be a relatively easy cluster to deal with. Because, oh, we do have to deal with that cluster. It's got a mortar. All right, team. Why are you missing your weapons? Where did your weapons go? I don't even remember. So, okay, there's your weapon. Go grab your weapon. Pava Monster, go grab your uranium sword. You're not really in great shape for this. Meanwhile, one of our team, that could be you, grab the EMP, or not the EMP, the smoke launcher. We shouldn't need the EMP, honestly. Okay, no children in this fight, but everyone get ready to roll right now. The issue we have... Starvation on who? She-Wolf? Why are you still not eating? There you go. You're consuming venison? Why are you... That's whatever. I'll deal with that later. So yeah, so what we need to do is we need to move on this thing as fast as we can. We can use the smoke grenades to disable the turrets. They got 2 of the mechs there, and all that. We should be able to make this happen without needing the EMP. Please don't go that way. Please don't go that way. Go down this way. Major break risk on who? Why? Because you're hungry. Why are you eating the raw venison? I just really don't understand. We have all these good meals in here. Oh, I might see what's going on. All right, social. Let's go here. Assign food policies. This meals. No, they're allowed. Huh. All right, I don't know. Turn off fire at will, so don't shoot at the mortar before I'm ready. Okay. Combat supplier. This is inconvenient timing combat supplier. So, the plan is pretty straightforward. If I drop smoke grenades here, they shouldn't be able to react. We're inside the shield, so I don't have to worry about that. They'll send their units. We got enough firepower in here, as well as enough people who can, you know, tank shots and melee and all that, that we should be more than square for that. So let's have you two get in the front. Grab the smoke grenade, which is here. And I want to position it in this area here. That is some real bad shooting you got there. So just get a couple of shots out there, because as long as we're behind where the smoke is, the turrets can't shoot through it. Would you hit over here, please? Like, this is the spot I need you to hit. There we go. So everyone's ready, so change of plan. Where's fire at will? Grab everyone but you. Fire at will. Are you not still shooting? Okay, so you're going to start firing soon. Grab all of our other ranged people. Focus a hole. New target, that. Where are you two going? I need to keep up that smoke, please. Okay, move up. Where? All the children. I see what's going on here. All the children. Down into the nursery. Let the door close behind you. Do not be in there. Okay, and all of you. And then finish the job. And grab all of you and start running down here. What are you going after now? You're just gonna trash one of my tables? You're a bunch of jerks is what you are. Why would one of you always have to go the other way? Okay, get in there and get in there. Alright, so we got all of you taken care of. We're gonna have Eonek run over here real fast and talk to the combat supplier before they leave. And then everyone's got to eat and all that sort of stuff. Meanwhile, you're in the middle of having an insulting spree. We'll deal with you later. Okay, so we can send the Smoke Leaf, the Ambrosia, and the Go Juice. Give me your medicine. Give me some components. I can send you a bunch of junk weapons I will never use. This is perfect. It's been a long time since I've been able to dump off all this stuff. I'll keep the uranium glass lattice. We'll keep the plasteel axe. Ooh, okay, we're gonna plan to try and make that Zeus hammer happen. We'll see if we can actually follow through with that. That's a big maybe. I'll keep the bolt actions. Those could potentially be good for us. Got some worn out flak vests and pants and all that stuff. Actually, a lot of them. That's why we're low on supplies, is that we just got to the point where all our initial ones wore out. That's a bummer. Yeah, I can't put together enough money to get the Zeus hammer. Yeah, no, nothing here is worth enough that I can get there to do that. Like, even if I toss in the side T, that's fine. It is what it is. So I will get a Zeus hammer later. Okay, I'll deal with all that in a minute. I'm just giving everyone a chance to eat real fast. We'll say auto-load the shuttle. Of course, there's a mad hair over in that area. Still gonna give people a chance to recoup before we go out there to deal with it. Why are they not eating the actual meals? Because they're not vegetarian. I mean, it's fine. We'll get there when we get there. All right, let's get people together. Let's deal with the hair real fast. Eonek's carrying a baby. Everyone but Eonek. Cool. Alright, so, are we loading people up on this thing yet? No. Alright, so, not to that. Carry them. Carry them. Carry them. And you're already on it. Cool. You're not on it. Don't worry about it. Carry them. They're out of here. Okay, so get everyone on the shuttle and get them out of here for our reward. And it will take care of all the rest of this. Alright, so let's also go over here. Haul. 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 Haul that, and haul that. I should also probably say haul the money itself. And meanwhile with you, you probably already had your gun cleaned up. That's fine. You can go here and go heavy SMG. And it's time to go here and say make assault rifle. Do until you have one. Bulk trade's good. Visiting town, we were good here, so that's pretty solid. Okay, so let's take a look. So we did, I think the Huskies might also all be gone now. So I don't want piercing spine. I don't care about animal war cry. I don't care about pig ears. I don't care about toximmune. I don't want sleepy. Hulk body doesn't do us anything good. I'm pretty sure it doesn't do anything good. Hulk body's just a cosmetic thing if I remember correctly. Yeah, it's just the way they appear. I don't want reserve. We can keep that. We can keep that. We can keep that. Actually, no. Slow runner I don't want. But you can make them look swole. I can. We're not gonna be doing the trees. I actually need to be looking what they have for me before I spend all of that and be like, can't actually do stuff. They have no books, no gold. I don't need wood. Look, man, I need you to have something I want, alright? They don't. I just have to accept they don't. Okay. I will be taking back Hulk body. They really just don't have anything I want, do they? That's the things I've run into. Is just the trade caravans have just not given me anything I particularly want at any given time. I'll take your cloth. And I'll take the elk meat just to make the trade, worthwhile to me. It'll probably rot outside, but whatever. Oh, that's what we can do. Hey, one more talk. Let's talk real fast about gifts. I want to be your friend. I have just what you need, which is everything I don't. Alright, so we can go in here and say, take the plain leather, I don't need it. We can go to the dye, I don't need it. They really liked Hulk body, so that's good news. The books are mine, you can't have them. The Psy helmet you can take, the bowler hat you can take. We can actually get rid of the bowler hats now. A button-down shirt, and these you can take. Can I push you to the point of being our friend or ally, whatever? We got some spare alpaca. I don't want to give you my food. Getting close. There we go. Oh, don't do that. Actually, we got this. There we go. And we are now allies. Oh, when did that beacon get destroyed? Oh, would have been when the mechs came in here. Yeah, one of the mechs probably trashed it while they're in there. Because they beat up on some of the shells. They didn't destroy any, but they must have destroyed the one landing beacon. That also explains why they didn't land in that spot to recover people. I was wondering why they didn't do that. Okay. Still not super sure. Disliked food. Ate non-fungus cooked food. Right, because we are tunneler. That's okay. Oh. That was just something we got from... It was the, making chem fuel. We just happened to get it because we have a book that teaches it to us. I was like, wait, how'd I get this? Right. Oh, right, you're 3 wide. I don't know why in my head is like, oh, you're 2 wide. That's not great. Where am I gonna put you? I mean, you could shove it down here if I want the chair to be in the way. Honestly, that wouldn't be the end of the world. That's what's gonna happen. Okay. Is there anyone else who needs to climb in the pod? Well, actually, first of all... Oh, someone's already on it. That's excellent. And we'll deal with this. Is there anyone available to go in here that we want to do that? Nope. That's fine. So close to getting that set. Oh, that's the other ideology? Nah, I'm good. So Festival of Fate would have... Okay, so they would want a lectern and some kneel sheets. So let's go ahead and go furniture. Oh, sorry, ideology, kneel sheets, cloth. There we go. That'll be another thing for them to take care of soon enough. And the base continues to grow. We've got that already set to deconstruct. They have been patching the holes in the wall, which is good. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. In the interim, we can go ahead and put some more here. And because this is all stone on the outside, I'm going ahead and making it 3 thick. And I'm putting the double doors on there. That's just so when they go to like raids, they don't just pop through the wall in 2 seconds just by some random attack or whatever. We are trying to make it more solid, rigid, whatever you want to go with. Yeah, I got all that stuff out there. We did unlock mortars, and I'm trying to remember. So let's go. Okay, so that's the heavy overhead. So I could build the mortars over here and then stash the ammo over there. That wouldn't be the best, but I can't put the mortars there because I can't remove the roof. So that's not my favorite. I could see putting the mortars over here, like have 2, 3. I would like it to be close to the kill box, though, so we can run people over there. I had originally planned for them to be down there, but that's not going to happen now. Oh, up here. That's not the worst. Stash them up here. Put this as the storage for the ammo. That could potentially work. Yeah, we'll do that. We can go here and security, mortar. We can make the mortars out of different things. I mean, it got the uranium, sure. Oh, I have to remove the roof in advance, that's fine. Alright, so Conrite is ready to pop into the machine. And so now I can go security uranium mortar. And I'll cancel that spot. Yep, so put the ammo in here. You know, the mortar's up there. Leo's failing transport, so they're going to be attacked 8 hours. We can get stuff I don't care about. Goodwill. I'm going to go for the Goodwill. And then the shuttle is crashing. It's not a great position for it. We do have some pretty good cover for us, though. So I'm going to wait till about 5 in-game hours. And then we're going to position ourselves behind these rocks and just go for, are you hungry, cat? I can't check. That'd be my luck. Okay, so grab everyone but the kids. But where? But where? They didn't actually show up. I mean, I'm okay with this, but... Alright, well, I'll go back to work. It's fine. The raid triggered, and they just didn't show up. Sure, I'll take freebies. I figured since no one was here and we had a dangerous animal... Oh, you're still... We had a dangerous animal nearby. I was like, I'll just go ahead and kill it while we're up here. Go ahead and get them to the hospital. Because it's time for a baby to happen. Cool. Sure, that was a weird one. Alright. And... starvation on you. That is unfortunate that your doctor is literally starving. Healthy baby. Cool. And with that, we can go to Q, draw, and we have another baby in the colonist. We're getting way too many kids. We're very genuinely getting way too many kids going on. We got White Jaguar. So let's go here on the list, feeding. And sorted. Oh, and no insect. No insect jelly, because the number of times I've had infants get food poisoning over insect jelly, I'm good not having that. So there are so many babies in this nursery. I also appreciate I have like all the good hospital beds, and they chuck you in the regular old wood bed in the corner. Because that just seems to be how the way these things work. FG squared became a child. Remain a tribesman. Welcome to childhood. I hope you'll stay. Per the usual, here is your childhood firearm. It's just the way it works on the rim. I do try to keep the kids out of the fight most of the time, but, you know, sometimes things go south, and they need at least some ability to do something when that happens. Also, I didn't check. That's interesting that they got assigned the xenotype longer, but it's literally just baseliner. So sure. You're back up, and you're good for right now, so go get your weapon back. Oh, I also need to go through all your settings, so here you are. Schedule full recreation so you can have yourself a good childhood. Keep you in the safe zone, and that'll do. And we are currently still working on trying to get the additional bedrooms online. We can also get rid of those extra prison beds. How you doing? You ready for the machine? Not quite yet. Oh, we do actually have the animals left. I thought all the huskies didn't make it when the militars got in there, but it looks like they did. They just, apparently when we had the last trade with the animals, they just didn't want the huskies. Let's see, it would be scary if they added the crawl mechanic to older babies. Yeah, it's just, literally, that's just their normal walk. So, like, in the toddler zone, they, like, instead of walking, they just crawl everywhere. It'd only be mildly creepy. So I'm going to intervene and tell you to just take apart that bed. Because they have like a masterwork hospital bed and everything in there, and they keep putting them in that wood bed just because it's the closest. And that's not really what we need. Okay, so next up on the list we have Sentient Cookie to jump in the machine. Yep, nope, FG has finally become a toddler. Toxic Fallout. I hate it. Do I actually have the masks being made? I just realized. This whole time, I've not been making masks. And every single run, pretty much, I add those in as like one of my highest priorities. Because they do actually give you a tiny bit of defense in your head. And they give you protection against toxic fallout. So that's a big old bummer. In the interim, stop sowing the fields. Just don't do it. Cotton plant died due to poison. That's a new prompt. Go here. Harvest everything. Schedule. We're going to say everyone stay in the safe zone for right now. We're going to say build roof. That'll have to do for right now. But yeah, so what should happen is, with everything we got going on here, we shouldn't worry too much. I will add structure, granite. Zone, build roof. So that way, as they run around, it shouldn't be too much of a problem. Where are you at? And let's talk about that ideology real fast. Yeah, so I'm just trying to toss us some roofs real quick. That way the people don't have to be exposed to the toxic fallout any more than necessary. And that should help us out, because like right now I've got everyone locked to stay inside till the toxic fallout goes away. All right. Hey, random mega sloth that's hiding in my perimeter? Yeah, we're gonna have a quick little discussion here about boundaries. You see, I have boundaries that are very well established, very clear defensive perimeters and all that. And I would definitely say you are within those. There. Because I also don't want it in there, and I would like it before it spoils, because of toxic fallout. Okay. Cold tolerance and reduced pain. I can work with that. That's not the worst I've seen. I doubt I probably won't use it because the cold tolerance isn't that big a deal. Reduced pain I'd like. But I could see that being one that we juggle in there just because I might not have something else to fit in there, yada yada. Okay, and just like that, we've got a walkway now that they can run through here where they're not out in the elements any longer than needed to. So it's just a matter of right now they're just running around trying to, harvest what they can before the toxic fallout wipes out all the plants. We do have them set to not try and plant anything until the toxic fallout goes away, because it can last a pretty long time. So that's all well, fine, and dandy. Also, build a roof and all this, just the mortars themselves won't be roofed. Okay. So everyone's going to be running around here, patching up floor, mining, doing stuff like that. Yeah, that is one of those things in the RimWorld. Just because it's like, yep, you're able to carry, so you're able to protect yourself. Like, obviously, I've made the comment a bunch of times. I try not to have the kids get involved in the fights unless I could do so extremely safely. Just because the risk is just kind of too high of, losing pawns that way. But it is just, RimWorld is very counter to reality where you would really not want to do that. Okay, and we're getting everything hauled out of there, which is all good. We should be starting to make our face masks and all that. Healing factors, love to see it. Let's see, what do I want next? I'm gonna go ahead and start well, actually, no. We'll start researching the marine armor and all that. But I could see researching the ship and maybe maybe it could be the thing that it's like our last hurrah for this run if we get to the point. Well, no, we'll see. Because I probably won't have time to build the ship anyways. Like, if I didn't beeline to the ship right now and go for it, realistically, the DLC drops before we get there. Because it usually takes, like, a stream or two to knock out building the ship and launching it. Because the ship takes, like, it's something like 30 in-game days to launch or whatever. Or 15, whatever it is. It's a full season. I think it's 15. So it is just one of those things that there's no way to make it go faster. It's 15. It's a whole season. You got to sit there with the thing charging up where you're just getting pelted. And that usually takes, the 15 days takes like half a stream just to knock out. Okay. Healthy baby. Alright. So we have Q. Draw. And it is not empty. I need to figure why that happens. It's just yet another thing on my to-do list. And it's Suey. Welcome to the colony, Suey. May your stay not be short. And the nursery grows. There are so many kids in this colony. I currently have 7 children in this colony simultaneously. A third of my colony is children, and it's a big colony. That's honestly pretty concerning. Meganoid Menace? No. No, thank you. And we are finally smoothing out more floors in a bunch of places, so that's good news. Also queue them up to knock down those walls so you can put more columns, so at least that room ends up being consistent in the long run. Okay, where were you at? Where was your weapon? It's in your bedroom. Alright, so eventually we're going to get to the point of setting up the fungus. That's what these 2 rooms down here are. These are meant to be our fungus farms. I'm actually going to sit there and expand these even farther. Okay. That's going to be a giant fungus farm down there. I probably could actually start working on getting that set up. So, floors, fungal gravel. Oh, does that seriously have... There's patches of thin spot in the middle of the room? Boo. I can't make fungal farm under, like, patches of thin ceiling. It has to be the deep casing. Bionic heart. Does someone have inspired surgery? I can't remember. Inspired surgery. You've got 2 days left. And who needed the heart? Draconic. Options, add, install bionic heart, go to the hospital right now, and then Groot will take care of it, because Groot was one of our better doctors. And inspired surgery should go a long way. Please don't fail it. It is literally heart surgery. You've got everything. You've got vital monitors and light and inspired surgery. You're good. Heart fixed. Okay. And you need to be nutrient fungus, nutrient fungus, nutrient fungus. So we are working on trying to get that all sorted out. It really sucks that this one spot up here is just... Like, out of this whole place, there's one patch there that there's a hole, and then there's, like, some holes here. I'm a little worried there might be another opening down here that we just don't know about. That would really suck. Meanwhile, let's go ahead and have a talk to you. 9%. We're almost converted. That person has put up such a fight. Yeah, they're just... That slow learner makes them really not want to convert easy. But that's okay, because we'll start getting more and more nutrient fungus in there, which will give us more and more food options. Help with the moods. Over time, this will switch from being food to other stuff. Like, we'll make it a lot more, like, cotton, whatever. Oh, good. The toxic fallout ended. So yeah, go ahead and do that. There we go. But everyone's having a relatively good time, so we're actually getting a lot done there. And they're finishing all the walls. And all that good stuff. We have dedicated shelves for our blocks finally, so this room doesn't look like a disaster. Why is their cataphract armor still just sitting there? Why aren't you using the cataphract armor? Because we got a couple people set to soldier. And with soldier, they should use literally any armor, including cataphract. It'll probably be once their armor wears out, they'll go for it. Which isn't going to be for a while. I guess we'll just have Sentry Cookie manually go other way to get it. Let's see. So Mad Rat. We'll grab everyone else. And just have them pile on up here. And sorted. Okay. You ready to get back in the machine there, Boyle? 2 more days. Meanwhile, we go here. Deconstruct those 2. Honestly, deconstruct all these. Deconstruct the tables. Deconstruct that thing. Basically, just deconstructing all the other things that can be targeted, because I want to build the wall thicker. She must be being close to adult. Pretty close. Yeah, honestly. Still has about half a season, but pretty close. Yeah, 7 kids. Uh-huh. It's quite a lot of kids in this colony. The good news is, if we can keep them alive to aging up, it means we're gonna have like really, really well-suited later colonists. Alright, just like that, we have the perimeter built to be 3 times as thick, so that they won't just punch through a wall real fast and just get straight in. And I realize the inside layer is made out of wood. I will fix it as it gets destroyed, but I don't see it as a particularly large priority. I don't think it'll matter much. Alright. Hey Yale, how's it going? Alright, we're doing pretty good on gradually getting it so people are getting converted and all that good stuff. Man, as a reminder, I am streaming on all 3 platforms, TikTok, well not all 3 fleet, on 3 platforms, TikTok, Twitch, and YouTube. Twitch tends to be my main platform, but that said, I do, like, that is actually kind of scary. Alright, it's time for people to earn their keep, because that is 5 Mega Sloths rolling into town. I want this to go away so I could put people in their positions. There we go. And the reason that's scary is while it's not a big number, they are durable. They are really durable. Oh, I'm gonna have even more kids in positions back here. Alright. I need you to put down the baby for a minute. Let's grab our other people who have the shorter range weapons and get them in position. Soul Adams can be over here. You can be over there. Are there any spots I haven't already filled? Nope. So you go to the next line back. She-Wolf will do the same thing on the other side. And I believe that's everyone at this point. I don't think there's anyone who's not queued to go to the fight. All right. Are those angry? Yeah, it's Manhunter pack. So it's a Manhunter pack of a bunch of them. So they should separate out because they're close enough to be considered in combat there. Is one of them slower than theirs? Where's the last one? There was 5, right? Oh, one of them's not part of the Manhunter pack. One of them is... Yeah, don't hunt that one. Okay, so it's 4. That's not as bad. They should have separated out more. I mean, actually, I guess they are... Well, no, these 2 are sharing a square. Because the whole thing is I want them to be considered in combat. That way, they don't pile up. Because that gives me a little bit of a gap between them. Okay, so it didn't go that bad. Are you gonna stay down? I'm gonna make sure you stay down. Alright. Because the big thing is that they would have gone on top of us, would have been a big problem. I'm not gonna build it. We don't have the space. Okay, so that wasn't too terrible. The big concern with that is that they get on top of you, they can pretty much... Name there. Yeah, sadly not... Please don't stand in the corpse. Hey, stop it. Get out of there. Because unfortunately, because they have Sclaria, only one of them did manage to be through. Please stop standing in the corpse sickness. You two, out of the corpse sickness. FG is already processing the bodies. I just need you to not get lung rot before that happens. Opposable. Please don't stand in the corpse. It's not something I thought you'd hear anytime soon. Hey man, just sometimes there's just some people who just can't help but stand in the corpses. It's a little worrisome that it's the children, but you know, it is what it is. Yeah, so we got some rot stink exposure on She-Wolf, which is never a good thing. But yeah, but welcome in. Yeah, no, they made it so the Manhunter packs, it's something like a 75 or so % chance that they you know, they instantly rot when you kill it. Which you get it, because it's in these Manhunter packs of like 100 animals, and if you had a freezer, now suddenly the Manhunter packs became your only food source you needed at all. And so it's just kind of like, okay. Yeah, there used to be free food delivery. Oh yeah, no, it was like ridiculous. That when you got to like mid to late game, it was just really not that big a deal. You just didn't need much of your own food support because just one Manhunter pack rolling in with 100 animals. Like the challenge was actually processing all the Manhunter animals before they had a chance to rot. But you just have like everyone just work on hauling it all to your freezer and then just gradually work through it as you could. Ambrosia Sprout. So the library is growing. We're up to probably about 6 or 7 full shelves worth of books now. Like they're scattered out a little bit more. Getting lots of more books. Because that's what we've been doing is just every chance we get a book, we have taken every single book we have had the opportunity to grab and just building up the library more and more. And then just expanding the base and just doing that. Alright, we got a wedding going on. Where is this happening? Oh, they're doing it outside? That's fair. Let's also go to zone. Do not consider the outside my walls the home zone. Because fire can't spread out here. Because I've already taken the time to like patch that up. And I don't want people sweeping the dirt. Check, make sure we don't have any other random places that are home zoned. Okay. Alright. We're honestly getting to the point I probably need to make my dining room bigger. A wild boar has chosen to be on the menu. And conversion. Struggling to just get that last little bit converted. Really getting close to getting them won over. Meanwhile, you are ready to be put in the machine again. So let's go ahead and you. And then Sui was also a hybrid. Okay. So Sui did take some of the Neanderthal traits. So they're bad at shooting and social and intellectual, and they're aggressive. Honestly, it's like nothing but negatives. That's one we will, when they hit adulthood, we'll improve that. Okay. Yeah, so they don't have anything yet. If we got the lectern done, which I've chosen to make it out Jade because I'm ridiculous, but if we got the lectern done, I could do, like, the leadership speech and all that, and that'd probably be enough that we might be able to attrition down that last little bit of, confidence they have to get them converted to our ideology. Just basically triggering social interactions where they all pile in. Actually, we could do that right here. So, begin leadership speech. Because okay, new plan. Are you kidding me? That's such a terrible position. Alright, and the worst thing is with them down there as well. Even if I could, like... Okay, that's not as terrible a position. We have to... How much longer do you have on your speech? Are you basically done? Okay, all of you, keep the kids out of it. We gotta roll now. So, you have 3 bolt actions. And a smoke grenade launcher. That is not my favorite. You didn't get everyone? I'm keeping the kids out. Oh, right, didn't we? We do have the orbital bombardment. So get everyone down here. Who has the orbital bombardment thing? No, who has it? I see it here. There you are. Okay. You're gonna run in and you're gonna try and drop that on him as fast as you can. Where are you shooting? Oh, they're trying... Oh, never mind. That's... Did it work? Okay, and relocate our position over here to have some cover. I think in all my time, that has been the single most effective orbital bombardment I've ever used. Considering there is nothing left. There is a pair of corpses left and everything else got wiped out. Did they revamp that? I remember orbital bombardment being a lot weaker, let alone mining out chunks of the mountain. If someone could get a clip of that one, that was a pretty good one. I wish I'd kept the camera on it. Got good one? Yeah. But I hope someone got a clip of that because that is a well-handled... Because I was sitting there going, man, they have, like, the cover advantage. I'm gonna have to, like, force my way in. They've got better long range. We would have won the fight, but it's just I was worried about it being costly. Oh, and you're still over there? Yeah, let's have a little chat with you. Yeah, Enoch was, like, perfect. Like, I didn't expect to get quite as far in, but I was like, if I get the angle up here, I could drop it behind that rock and we'd at least get them to come after us. Okay, do they have things I want? The answer is probably no. The answer is actually no. That said, I have a little bit of money, so let's go up here. Do we have any of these that we really don't want? Got a clip? Thank you. I appreciate that. Because for the record, it really does help a lot when we have stuff going. Like, getting clips can actually be really huge to helping out. Because then it's the things that I can make into shorts for various platforms and all the other things I could do to use that to, you know, help encourage stuff and all that. I would really like to be able to do as well, like, what's the word I'm looking for? You know, like series of clips that I can put together for like the videos in between. Should you send it? Yeah, if you can post it on the Discord, we have a channel for clips. That'd help out because then I can grab it afterwards. I mean, either way, like I will notice the clips because I check them after every stream. Because honestly, a lot of people accidentally hit clip on accident and record, you know, make a clip of literally nothing. Like, the number of clips where I'm sitting there just not, like, mid-sentence, you don't even get the complete thought out, and it's a clip, that I get are a lot. And it's nothing that, you know, whatever, it's just they hit clip, it makes the clip, they don't mean to, or they use clip to try and, you know, cycle back or whatever. That's the whole thing. UV sensitive, I can work with that. Yeah, I wish there was a proper undo button for those accidental ones. What I wish what you'd have to do... Hi.
Hi.
You going to sleep?
Yeah, I'm heading downstairs.
I won't be super long.
I love you.
I love you more.
Awesome.
I can't stay what I'm not. But I can't stay what I'm not. But, I do wish as a content creator... what's a clip channel? Let me pull it up. If you look under Twitch, about 2/3 the way down, there's clips and highlights. It's under the Twitch category. But, unless you don't... I don't think the Twitch category is hidden for anyone. I don't think Twitch category is hidden. Because I do have it where there's different things that are shown based on what roles you take on. So if you don't see the Twitch category, you might need the role for Twitch. If that is the case, then like I said, I'll see it. Just that you've taken the clip, I'll check after stream and all good stuff. So I'll still get to see it one way or the other. That said, I think others would enjoy that one. I do need to rework the roles that exist are fine, but the way you join them, I want to change, so it's not like you click the emotes. Had to hide muted channels on? Gotcha. Muting my channels. It hurts. No, it's fine. I absolutely understand. I don't usually hide muted channels, but I do have a lot of muted channels in a lot of Discords. I know it comes up often. I do really wish we had the equivalent of like a community tab in Twitch itself that I could share all that stuff. Just because you have to kind of pull people kicking and screaming over to Discord because there's just not another place to do it. You have to take people off platform to communicate stuff with them like that. And it's such a weird thing to me that they don't have it built into Twitch. And I understand apparently once upon a time they did. But it's such a weird thing that unless I'm live communicating to you on Twitch, I have to take you off platform. There's literally not a way on platform to communicate to you. Yeah, no, everyone does mute a lot of stuff. You just have to. Because, like, you end up in, like, 20, 30, 40, 50 Discords over time. And if you didn't, your notifications would be useful because of how much you'd be getting just blasted with notifications all the time. We're gonna put in our gene bank here. Let's see, you love getting the tutorial on clips every time you go to that page. You love getting the tutorial on clips every time you go to that page. Tutorial on clips. I'm missing something. It's not the clips page. Oh, you mean like where you go to like the Twitch tutorial on how to use clips? Ah. Gotcha. You keep your Discords to about 10 channels only? Yeah, that's kind of the thing. So I have a lot more channels on the Discord, but I do try and do stuff where you have roles that, like if you look at like the game channels, you probably won't see a lot of them, but I have like you sign up to say, I would like to see role like Coral Island, and you tick the role and then the Coral Island channel appears, that kind of thing. You still get all the at here, at everyone. So you do have around 20 silent notifications an hour. Oh yeah, no, most servers I turn off at here and at everyone as well. You use folders? I have folders for certain things. Like if there is a logical, like this, like I have a folder for the stream team and all that, like all the other Discords for the stream team, I have that in a folder. I usually have that folder expanded. I've got a folder for a bunch of channels that are friends to this channel that I have them in a folder, and usually keep that expanded. But yeah, you only have like 7 channels, not in a folder. Yeah, it is just a good organization thing. So we learned fire foam from books. Con right here is reading a book. What? So the Architect invocation, courtesy of fire safety devices. Good. We learned how to do fire foam from reading a book. But yeah, no, it's you have to. It's like, that's the reason I'd love it to be on Twitch itself, because then I feel like it'd be way less of an issue. That like you could have it where like it puts the notification in the notification icon when I post something on Twitch itself, and you could choose to ignore it or whatever at that point. Like, you could do, like, the follow and then, like, you know, the thing that says, give me notifications. And it's just one of those things. I feel like that'd just be better. Or, you know, one of those things you want to check in and stuff on the channel, you could click on the channel. There'd be the community tab with all that stuff. That said, I say that, and then we do have a schedule tab. And, like, maybe if we're being generous, like, 0.5% of the people who do that, like, who check the channel, actually check the schedule tab. The number of times when I'm running like a little bit late for stream, or like I've put up like on the Discord saying, hey, there'll be no stream this day. Like, I actually forgot to update the schedule this last time, which that's my bad. But the number of times I've sat there and said like, hey, this day the stream will be off, you know, update the schedule, turn the stream off, go into Discord, set the stream off, like it do all the things, and then the day comes by like, hey, is something wrong? You're not on stream. And it's like, no, I try. I've been telling people all week, and I put it on all the things, that I get those a lot. And then usually I'll be busy doing whatever it was that I had to take the day off for, and I'll see the message like an hour later or whatever, and I'll see oh, never mind, I see your message. Let's see, you wish your Twitch had a notification log for going live toasts? You miss them so often? Yeah, I think that'd be good. I feel like I would want that, so like on your little things in the top where they have like, here's your notification, I'd almost want a separate entire tab for that, to between like, this is, you know, notifications of potentially important things versus this is just a go live notification, because one, I would only care about when I'm trying to find a channel to watch, and the other one, you know, the other one is like, you know, hey, this person's doing a special event or whatever. Oh yeah, no, I don't worry about it. It is one of those things that it's just like, you know, there's just not an avenue to keep people informed. And so that's the thing. It's like the best place to stay informed of what's happening with the schedule and everything else is Discord. Like that's just what it is. It is Discord. Let's see, either can a high-tech research bench research everything or just high-tech stuff? It can research everything. The high-tech research bench can research, you know, grape bows and pemmican and brewing and all that. Yep. And welcome in as well. But yeah, once you hit high-tech, you can just get rid of your old research bench. Time check. Yeah, no, it's going to be time. Actually, let me go ahead and snooze because an ad was about to hit, so let's avoid that. Yeah, we were getting to about the end of the stream. I was just going a little bit longer. That said, as one last reminder, we are doing the sponsorship with Factor 75 that they were kind enough to sponsor this stream. So if you're looking for like pre-prepared food and all that kind of stuff, it's good stuff. 50% off your first order. They do also include 2 wellness shots. I haven't had those before. We will be doing another sponsored stream with them in about a week, probably the 15th, 16th, something in that. When I get my order in, where you can actually see the product and all that, versus today we just ordered it online. So that way you can actually see the final result. If it's anything like the last time I did this 2 years ago where I had them sponsor, we didn't get many signups at this point because, you know, just seeing pictures on a website doesn't really sell a product well. But when we do get to the actual product, I'm like, hey, look, the food is actually good. We had a lot of signups the last time I did this, which was, again, like 2 years ago. I usually just do game sponsors most of the time. But in the meantime, all that said, I will be back here tomorrow at 7 p.m. Eastern U.S. time. And thank you for that follow if I didn't call it out. Welcome to stream. Sorry, my brain is going like 2 different directions. But with all that said, what's going to end up happening is I am going to go ahead and put up my ending stream screen. If you are watching on YouTube and TikTok, the stream will be ending for you abruptly because there is not really a concept of rating on those 2 platforms, so I have nowhere I can send you. But for those over here on Twitch, I do know a number of great content creators who do play games like RimWorld, so we're going to go say hi to one of them. So don't forget to like, subscribe, and follow and do all that stuff on YouTube and TikTok. And for those here on Twitch, let's see who we can go say hello to.